Hey guys.
Are we rolling?
You mixed the numbers, Ren.
I did. On purpose.
But are we
Yeah.
rolling? Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, so today we are seeing what we can do about Ren's curse. So our druid rogue picked up a sword that he was expressly cautioned not to touch. And the sword has put a curse on him. He can't put down the sword. And he's also there's strange changes coming over him. Like he has and they're progressively getting more dramatic. Like he just recently sprouted a tentacle and changed from neutral good to chaotic neutral. So the party is a little bit worried about that.
Little?
Yes, they're a little bit worried. So
yeah, it's just kind of like it's whatever.
Casually.
I think we agreed it's just
So-
puberty, guys.
So what they've done about this is they've had a yacht built because there are no ships left in the port of Sanctuary. They had to have a ship built, and then they had to basically kind of chart a course to the northern island, Death Island, where there is a druid, kind of a legendary druid named Elder Wololo, who is capable of removing the curse. And because Ren is cursed, he doesn't necessarily want, he doesn't want the curse lifted, but he would be so starstruck to meet Elder Wololo, who is such a prominent druid.
Bit of a rock star in the druid world,
Yeah. So yeah, he's not so sure about the curse removal thing, but he's definitely going along just to see the elder. So so basically this session is going to be a big journey to the north, and it's going to be a perilous one, as usual. So
Yeah, what else is new, Vince?
yeah. So now we're gonna do our poll. So we're gonna ask you folks out there to vote on the wilderness encounter that the party will see when they leave town. So you'll have 10 minutes to vote on this. So the choices are ridiculous but horrifying, the DM has failed biology 101, and didn't see that coming. So
I am scared of all of them.
All of them.
Wow.
But
well,
I
ridiculous but horrifying is just this campaign.
I was gonna say that sounds most on brand.
Yeah.
So if you click on the if you click on like the little poll banner up there, you should be able to select it. But yeah, anyway.
I'm just trying to figure
yeah.
out what the failed biology 101 could
I was gonna
possibly
ask,
be,
did
and
you
I'm
actually
really
fail
worried.
biology?
I didn't, but
Okay.
I think I'll never tell.
you're gonna think I did after you.
I was close to failing chemistry. I was so
I got a
bad.
59 in bio. I feel you, bud.
Yeah.
I'm not a science person. Anyway.
Yeah.
Big mood. Big mood.
I
I'm not even
like
a
making it hard to choose. Yes. So anywho, basically, so right now, to set the scene, the party is doing a meeting, and they're doing it in the Library of Fraldus. So it's kind of this it's in the like one of the upper spires of Castle Sanctus, and it's like this it's this hollow tower that has like all of these stairways kind of going around the outside, and there are just books all up and down every wall. And there's just, it's a huge storehouse of knowledge, and then there's some, kind of study desks in the middle, and you guys are kind of like researching what is known about Death Island and about the way there. So let's check out the map. So I'm going to
changing is transferring. Okay. Wait. Hello.
Okay, cool. So I'll just drag y'all around here. So basically, Elder Wololo is up here, and this whole island up here is Death Island, and it is a extremely unpleasant place. Nobody goes to Death Island. It's like basically got these it's got this huge mountain range here that is like super duper steep, like super duper rugged, and there's constant like volcanic explosions. So there's like rivers of of flames and stuff, and then Keket, the desert over here, is like pretty much the hottest place in the world. It's so hot that sometimes the sand turns to glass. So it's just this entire place is just like a living hell.
It doesn't have any winter.
No. Yeah. So that's Death Island. So there is another island over here that you guys might have noticed called Biffenheim. So Biffenheim is another island that nobody really goes to because so there are these mushroom forests, like these forests of giant, like imagine like Super Mario mushrooms, just like growing all over the place, and they're like constantly like letting out these spores, and the spores cause strange visions, and so basically it is not known what is on Biffenheim, but like there's all sorts of like horrible stories about like giant like neon snakes and like multi-headed frogs, or like gigantic tigers, like just all kinds of stuff. So you guys are kind of going to, so basically like before the apocalypse, like nobody went to Death Island, nobody went to Biffenheim. You guys are kind of going up, sort of to the middle of nowhere, because Elder Wololo, this powerful druid, is he basically for whatever reason, as a druid, it probably the horrific environment up in Death Island doesn't bother him at all, because he's like one with nature. So you guys learn basically from Ren's dad, Cat Wildlands Nature Cop, who's also a druid, that Elder Wololo was up there on the northern island. So with that said, just what are each one of you guys doing right now? All right, hands going up there. I saw Jax first.
Okay. Imran's pretty much just doing like he's got a notebook with him, and taking as many like point form notes as gnomishly possible, with anything mentioning Death Island in this library. Is it possible I can make a check for this? Like, see how much I find?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say history.
History. Okay. Okay. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to give Flash of Genius to make that a 22.
Okay. So you know that there's a lot of very strange megafauna on Death Island. Like most of the creatures there are like supersized, and they have like weird things going on with them. Like the island is also full of dangerous predators, and that's what you're able to find.
Any apex predators that we need to watch out for?
So there are wyverns, there are rocks, rocks being like
This is boulders.
They'll attack you. They'll come out of nowhere.
yeah, it's a rock is a falcon that's the size of an airplane. So they're very dangerous. So just like giant flying creatures tend to live there, and also kind of creatures with like a fire affinity, like a lot in Hypertherium, which is the mountainous part. So yeah. Eddie.
That's very fun.
So, since we're actually taking a ship, this is Marlowe's expertise. So, she's going to be researching, even though I hear an echo from somewhere. No? Okay, I'm just gonna keep talking then. Okay, sorry about that. So I still hear it.
You still hear it?
Yeah, let me just do this for now. So Marlowe is going to be looking for any shipwrecks or like any areas in like maps or in like news articles of like bad areas of sea to go to, because she knows that no one really goes to Death Island, but even if people are like going parallel to it, she wants to know if there are more dangerous areas to avoid.
Okay, sure. So give me a history check, and you get advantage because you're a sailor.
Thank you. Isn't it great when your character's background comes in handy?
Mhm.
Do you have some sort of nautical knowledge skill?
I think I do. Hang on. Oh, I know my skill that I get for my background is ship's passage. Like I can get free passage on a sailing ship for myself and my companions.
Well, yeah.
But
Okay.
and I also get proficiency with navigator's tools, if that's what you're wondering.
Do you want to give me a navigator's tools check?
Yes.
You could do that, or history.
Yeah, navigator's tools is way better for me. Still with advantage or just normal?
Still with advantage.
Okay, thank you. And navigator's tools.
Nice.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yay.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
job.
that'll do. So looking at the tide charts, you ascertain that at this time of year, it's actually faster. Let me see if I can grab my ruler here. Okay, so looking at the map, is the thing on the map right now?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, great.
Hold on, wait. I gotta move. I gotta switch scenes.
Okay. I'll show you the route here. So basically, yeah, you're like studying these, nautical charts and kind of almanacs and other stuff to. Okay, it looks like the DM failed biology 101.
I'm sorry, DM.
I'm very glad
That was the one I
won.
was hoping would win.
No.
Oh no!
You see what you guys did to us?
You know the
It
worst
can't
thing?
be worse than a literal fucking green dragon.
You know,
It can't be worse than
Don't-
that.
Well, to be fair, we did
Don't
that to
we
ourselves on
get to,
accident.
right?
But...
you know the worst part about these polls is that he never tells us what the other options would have been so that he can use them later. Like, I know that's his thought, so I'm just like, dang it.
We're on the map.
Okay. So yeah. Okay, so let's see. All right, we're on the map now.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay, great. So basically, what you find out is that so Elder Wololo is like he's like up this way, but it will actually at this time of year be faster to go around the island of Biffenheim because there is a really strong current here that will like even if there's no wind, it'll get you going in the right direction towards shore. And you're actually if you try and go through this gosh, my nautical terminology is not good. This strait right here, I guess, then you're going to be facing adverse currents.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That is very useful knowledge.
Yep.
So Marla's gonna just, if it's okay with y'all, I'm gonna have her draw out a little path like we usually do.
Marla
Just
doesn't use waves; she uses waves.
Wonderful. Okay, so yeah, everyone else. So Zed, what
Yes.
is Cal doing?
I think knowing that we're going on our first nautical voyage, I would like to go and find some quiet time away from the group for a moment and have some rare contemplation. Especially after everything that happened a couple of weeks ago. I haven't really actually spoken to Wotan or communed with him in any way since then. And it seems that storms at sea are a rife problem, and I do have faith that Marlowe's got this all sorted. But I'm going to go and do a little bit of praying, a little bit of meditation, to try and just make a connection and ask for favorable weather and Wotan's blessing.
All right,
on
give me a religion check with advantage.
Why is religion an intelligence skill? If it was wisdom, I'd be fine, but it's not.
They
It's
had to give intelligence meaning because it's
theology.
such a stat, because instead of
it's-
for skills to offset and stuff.
Of course.
But
No,
defense
that's
against
not true.
mind flayers. So,
Okay,
Oh.
so you receive a vision, and it is a premonition,
Oh.
but it's very vague. You see churning surf, and you see these kind of sort of forms emerging from the water. It's hard to tell what they are, but it's like this churning storm, and this thing beneath the waves.
Oh fuck.
It's Cthulhu. We got
We're
Cthulhu.
getting the whole Kraken.
So yeah, that's what you get from praying. Kind of just this horrifying image. It's very
Well,
transient.
I just had a nightmare. I would like to go and warn Marlowe about this, and the group at large. But obviously, knowing Marlowe is navigating, and knowing that she also is a big old fan of Wotan, I'm going to tell her what's happening.
Okay.
So
how do you even specify the level of horror that you see if you're seeing Cthulhu? Do you just say
So what I say is,
Dad.
what happens is I go over to Marlowe, and I start speaking and I start describing it, and then as I do, I'm like thaumaturgy my eyes back in my head, and then just start speaking in gibberish, because eldritch horrors like that can't be comprehended by the mortal mind. Just to try and communicate the true horror, and then I'll just like snap out of it, and I'll go. So yeah, you should probably factor that into the equation when you're planning. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Can everyone make an insight check?
If
ye-
you
yes,
try
with
to fuck with me.
wait. So are you trying to interpret it, or
No, just to read if he's full of shit or if he's actually just was.
I think that would be a insight check.
That was saying insight. Okay, disadvantage. You said.
No. You don't
Okay.
have to roll disadvantage.
I feel like if linguistics were in this game, that's what we need there.
17.
17 seems pretty. I didn't know you
Wait,
spoke
asshole.
Klingon.
Oh, God damn it! Is Cal getting a batleth? Is that what's happening right now? Fuck.
But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, it seems like a genuine outburst.
Okay, I think I understood what you were saying.
Kind of saw a big, enormous eldritch horror. I think that's the best way for me to put it.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, not great from old Pappy Wotan there. I'll try and talk to him over the next couple of days and see if I can find out what it meant, but maybe it's an omen.
You know what? With your relationship with him lately, I'm fully trusting you on that. I also don't know how to prep for an eldritch horror eating.
Yeah,
so like the warning's
I
good.
did think that. I maybe wasn't going to tell you because I thought, there's not really much you can do against an eldritch horror.
But awareness is good. Like we'll
Exactly.
keep our eyes peeled and like.
I'll tell the gang, but I might avoid telling Ren just because I'm worried he might try to strike a deal with it in his current state, and we don't want that. We don't want that tentacle to be put into even more nefarious uses than it already is.
Yeah. Yep. Good idea.
I'll go around and one by one tell Imran and Carl, and tell them not to tell Ren as well.
I'm not there yet. That is, I've got something that I was doing in my.
I
in my
will
head.
remember to tell Carl.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Carl, what is Carl doing?
So yeah, Carl is not there yet. Obviously, like everyone was meant to meet there, but he's running a little bit behind. But
Apparently she has a watch.
you hear at the door as there are footsteps approaching it, and the door slams open, and someone quite tall, sopping wet, in a bright yellow set of Wellington boots and raincoat and hat with a hook for a hand, walks through the door, and then Carl takes off the hook, waves it, and says, "You're right. Sorry, I'm late. I tried to buy some fishing gear before we left, and then I fell in the sea. Sorry, I'm late."
It's the
Sorry.
Hellish slasher.
That was terrifying.
If you had an eye
Help
patch,
you.
You were the
Yeah, I've got an eye
Eldritch
patch and a fake beard that I bought as well.
What is all that?
you're getting dangerously close to blasphemy. You know that, right?
Is this? I didn't know this was part of Wotan's like godly. I asked what
Don't
I
you
should
know
buy if
that-
I'm going
don't
on
you
the
know-
sea, and they
don't
told me
you
they'd
know that-
sell me the deluxe package.
What do you mean
How
deluxe
much did you
package?
pay for this, Carl? How much did they charge you for this?
I'd
my
rather
God.
not go into details, mainly because I can't count very high. But I bought a good package for probably a good price. Thank you.
Can I search Carl's person if their coin purse is still with them or no?
Yes. Perception?
It's definitely a little lighter than before. I'll just tell you that.
The deluxe
Four.
plastic
I don't see it.
Do I notice that this is like clearly a scam?
I don't know. I mean, probably you can use your horse sense with this one. I'd
Yeah.
say.
And
Oh my god.
Yes. So, last but
So
not
yeah,
least.
what did I miss? Are we all happy and good to go?
Oh my god.
I shoot a look to Cal and just be like,
Oh, yes, I need to go down. Carl, just come with me. I want to admire your pirate costume. Just come and stand over here.
Oh, you want one as well? Oh, they said they were all out. It was the
Yes,
last one they
that's
had in stock. That's why I had to pay.
It's so expensive, right? And I tell Carl about the vision.
I'm gonna, while he's filling him in, I'm gonna go over to Imran and be like, "You're more learned than I am. Is there anything we can do to prep for that kind of shit?"
This might be a good time for me to get some of the gifts that I prepared for you and the others. But
I was gonna say I feel special.
aside from that, these are mountains, so we don't exactly have much cover from avian threats. If we have a way to potentially cover our tracks and blend in with the environment to avoid the gaze of these creatures, that would be the best thought. I don't know how their vision works, but I would imagine if we can blend in with their whatever their color spectrum is, we might have a chance.
Okay,
That is my theory.
I think Ren might have us covered in that front because he's very good with making us stealthy. I was kind of talking about the Eldritch horror thing, like because that's a little bit. I think we can deal with birds a little bit easier.
Oh, I was only half paying attention to that. Because I figured it was just Cal being Cal.
You know what? I'm not even mad, but I do think we're.
You give me books, I'm going to lose myself in books.
That's true.
But with that, we don't have much to go on. We just know Eldritch Horror, and I unfortunately do not know anything about these cosmic beings that could potentially hinder us.
Okay.
He said it was, sorry, DM, just want to clarify. He said it was in the water, like, so it could potentially hinder us.
It was beneath.
Um,
It was beneath the
yeah,
water.
like
Coming out.
Something underwater.
Something underwater. Okay, so we at least have a theory that something in the water could pursue us. Like in the sea could pursue us. So it's a good thing we have a ship that can actually go decently fast.
Yeah.
But other than that, I got nothing.
Okay.
So, all right. Eddie,
Yes.
give me a history check with disadvantage.
Okay. I'm not that good at history. I'm gonna hope for the best though. Disadvantage and history. Click. 9. A 19 was better.
So something is on the tip of your tongue. You almost remember something, and then you can't quite place.
Can I give her a flash of genius?
that's clearly
It
what he
wouldn't
does to
change
you.
the result.
Just making sure.
Makes you forget your own loved ones, and he's in your brain already.
Are you in the other room? You hear Carl exclaim, "Wait! So Eldritch doesn't stand for elderly rich? Because it really sounds like that's what we should be scared of. Are you sure? I don't understand.
You would read the Communist Manifesto too much.
Elderly.
You do not like the bourgeoisie.
Eldritch.
You get it. The elderly.
Thanks, I hate it.
The rich and the Eldritch.
I don't even want to know if Eldritch Blast just throwing money at things to make it go away.
No, you're throwing over.
Oh no! Wait, warlocks are just capitalists. That makes sense now.
They're cosmic capitalists.
Great. This is like Elon Musk.
There's a character concept for next character.
So what happens when the stock market crashes when you have that character?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh, that's when
Mark,
Sugar
Warlock
Daddy
might be in the
decides to
future,
leave
so
you. That's when you lose all your power.
ideas.
Okay.
I'm gonna call myself.
As long as you
Robin
make yourself a cosmic capitalist.
Wonderful.
Go.
Okay, so last but not least, Ren, what are you doing right now?
Ren is like chewing on some good berries, like some berries. He's like, guys, so I found some new berries recently. You gotta try them. So good.
New berries?
New berries.
Like you didn't cast the spell to make them exist. You just found them.
No. I found them in nature.
Oh, yeah, Barry.
Carl?
No.
Here you go, Carl.
Can I intercept it? Can I do an athletics check to intercept?
Yes.
Can I make an opposed athletics check to try and still get on the end of that path?
Okay, normal.
Yes.
21. Come on. I'm sorry, but I'm. Yes! I am going to take that berry and just I'm gonna.
If you wanted a berry, you could have just asked Marlo.
Oh, just
Ren's gonna like walk over to Carl.
Have you been practicing basketberry? You're really good at it.
thank you. I'm gonna just put my hand. I'm gonna go up to Ren. I'm gonna put my hand over those, and I'm gonna do purify food and drink on all of them.
Oh no.
I don't trust anything.
Are
I
you
always have that prepared because of the water holes. So
okay? Are you gonna let that happen, Ren?
Like, of course, like she's coming at my hand, like coming at my berries. Like, girl, back up.
it's just a precaution, okay? Last time we found something, bad things happened. So I'm just trying to.
Berries,
Mushrooms didn't do so well last time either.
but
Not
berries.
Can I just?
Marlo's being super uncool, right?
She's such a narc right now. I'm gonna like walk, like look
Wow.
at her, like you crazy, and like walk away. Or walk to Carl. And, like, here you go, Carl.
Did the spell go off, or did it like?
I guess if Ren didn't oppose it with any sort of thing.
How would I pose that? Would I sleight of hand?
Counter
check
I mean,
that?
sleight of hand.
Oh,
Probably
no.
sleight of hand check.
Do I have to roll anything against that then, or?
I
Or
would
do
just
you-
say, I'll just say it's
19?
his check. Yeah, so he's able to spirit it away.
Unfortunately.
Just like magician style, just like vanishes. Like
What type of berry is it
Where's the
then?
berries?
Before I eat it, Run, because everyone's reacted quite severely to these so
I
far, and I'm a
don't-
bit worried as it's moving further to my mouth.
As far like they're kind of cool. Like they have like a kind of like a naturally cool flavor, kind of like a mint. So I'm gonna call
Could
them
I?
like, cool.
Could I?
berries.
Can I just take a look at one of those before Carl eats it?
It's too late. It's in his mouth. Look at him.
I'm gonna very quickly.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
very quickly. I think I have the spell
I
aired.
don't. If Marlo is a killjoy and manages to save the party from itself, I don't care.
Do I not have that spell? I don't. Never mind.
Yeah, Carl
Alright.
switched his man.
okay.
Hob.
So describe
I
what
eat the berry.
Describe the effects of the cool berry.
I don't know. You didn't give me the effects of the cool berry.
Oh, okay. So you feel kind of relaxed. You feel a little more creative. You
That's
know,
right.
maybe a little bit, maybe just a little bit paranoid.
You gave.
Cal's gonna walk in and see that there's, having not been here this whole time, and just see that there's berries being passed around. Not even question it. Pick up like 3 and put them in his mouth and go. Oh, there's mint.
You're also suddenly very hungry.
Oh man.
I would like to point out to our anybody watching the affiliate thing. These are not drugs.
These are magic berries. They
They're
are
magical berries.
So you get the same effects, Carl, but they are 3 times stronger.
Cal.
Cal. Yeah. So you feel maybe in addition to all of the above effects, you kind of feel uncoordinated.
You don't want to go and build a boat. Really build a boat right now. 3 different sons of practice, you know. It completely changes what it actually does.
Ah, yes.
Keep it down.
The cool berries.
You're gonna go. If you're too loud, everyone's gonna hear us when we're making our boat, and you know that they don't want us building our own boats. They want us buying our boats from them. So you gotta be real. Keep it low, you know.
I could build 500 boats on my own right now. And I love you. I love you so much.
Is this a sativa, indica, or hybrid?
It's annoying, is what it is.
Who's Steve?
Not drugs. Don't
Not
do drugs.
drugs.
kid.
Not drugs.
Please. Everyone ready to go for a nice walk down to the boat? We're gonna have a nice.
I want to
swim,
dance.
right?
I want to dance a lot.
Why?
If we're done our research, I did want to present you guys with something before we left.
I don't think this is gonna. I don't think now people are gonna be listening.
But now this is not a good time.
Is it a glow stick? Can it be a glow stick?
Yo,
No,
yo,
it is
yo,
something to
yo,
help all of
Cal,
you.
yo,
It's a glow stick.
Yo, Cal, check this out. Okay, you ready for this? I'm gonna cast produce flame in my hand.
Whoa. How did you do that?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over to Imran. Just gonna like tiredly rest my head on his shoulder. I'm just gonna be like, so should we postpone the trip a day, or do we force them into lesser restoration?
I have the spell prepared.
I do too. So.
Oh, shit. All right.
Wait, what?
Are we gonna force
And
these
why
guys
is it
out
that
of
his
their high?
The only two that
his
are
berries
high.
are working quite differently Tamoy berries. What is that, Ren?
Hey, everyone! I didn't know you were here. How's it going?
Different strains, different amounts. Yeah.
You're
All
having too much
permanence is
fun,
gone.
So yeah,
I'll fix.
maybe it'd be good to start the quest tomorrow.
How about the rest day we do some self-care and then let's all meet at my workshop tomorrow.
You guys want to go get like
Go to the bakery.
fish? Yes, let's get food.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, food would be great. Food and nap. That's what I want.
It doesn't even count anymore. I mean,
My God. I had a similar thing with brownies in my other campaign. This was, oh boy.
He's like the grandpa in the Boondocks. He's like literally floating.
Oh, my God.
Oh my
Anyway.
Marlo's gonna say, you know what? If you want to take the night to do what the cool things you do, then that's fine. I'll play babysitter for the night. I don't mind.
All right, I got to add some final modifications to what I have, anyways.
Okay.
But
We're going for a night
just
on the town.
send for me if they get to it of hand. I just think back to the electrocuted cow from the other day.
Yeah. Trust me. If it gets too out of hand, you'll know.
Will I hear it from the Dwarven Quarter?
So
I hope not, but yeah, they
Sons of crashes outside. Where cows gone?
They won't even listen to me sober. I doubt they'll listen to me now, and then I follow wherever they went. I'm going, making sure they're not burning down anything.
Marlo, wait a
Cow
minute, I'm
goes,
listening
"How'd you
just
leave?"
fine, Marlo. Just having a nice day. Do you want to come with us down to the bakery? Go get some like treats or something.
Yes,
We
I
could
would
have
love that.
a
Carl,
fancy
I
nap after.
wasn't
Yeah, it'd be
talking
nice.
about you.
Nice.
Don't worry
I
about
was
it.
just
Thank
floating,
you.
but like he's
No
kind
one
of
ever
like on a
talks about
diagonal.
Carl.
His nose is like here, and he's just like flying, but like floating very slowly towards the
I'm
bakery.
gonna hop on Cal's back. Just be like,
Is it cartoon Mel? Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah, kind of.
I'm like, come on, Carl, we gotta catch up, and then gonna lead, and I'm just
Oh
gonna,
no, that'll be all right. Just nice, gentle stroll. That's all we need.
you remember the last time we left them alone?
Oh, they're not. Well, they got each other. They're not completely alone. And Imran's not there to scream at them this time, so I don't know
They
if that
held a
might be
funeral
better,
for
it might be
Bessie.
worse. You know.
there's a storm outside,
That's
right?
true, but like you know,
We don't want another one. Come on. I'm trying
it's
to be
just
like,
a beautiful day, though.
it is a beautiful day, but aren't beautiful days better to enjoy when we're surrounded by our friends, still gently pushing him towards
Oh, that's
victory?
true.
Call
That's
lightning.
true. And they are getting snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get the snacks then.
Come on.
I'll hurry along for snacks, I
He's like,
suppose.
thank you, and I get
Yes.
wrap my arm around his shoulder and like we go and make sure that these guys don't burn anything.
As soon as Marlo's like, it's a beautiful day, Ren is
Too
like, call
late.
lightning on the street.
There are people there.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
No,
I'm not there.
He's not hitting anybody, but it's definitely there's potholes there now.
Fun.
Even I can't do that. And I'm apparently from Northern Ireland now. My accent just keeps Hey,
Hi, Cal.
oh,
Hi,
English
Cal.
is English, there's no.
You ever get so high that you float 3 off the ground and you have a Spanish accent?
Yeah, and then I'll just go about my day being a nuisance.
Yeah.
I'm following close behind whatever nuisance things you guys are doing. I'm there.
Double nuisance, let's go.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Fun thing is that
Yes.
call lightning like lasts for like 10 minutes, so just as a bonus
my
action I
God.
can just go.
Stop it!
These poor villagers, man. They've been through hell and back, and then these just chaotic individuals.
They better be grateful because we are gonna kill the dragon.
Yeah, but we don't want to
Well-
kill others in the process.
It's like a sky
You are
show.
one of the poor fucking villagers.
No, I'm better than that now, Carl. I'm better than them now. I'm a god. No, I know I'll get very
Careful of that talk.
And I
You say you're better than the common man, and we have a problem.
The workers of the world need to unite, Carl. We need to unite. I've been saying it for years now. We need to unite. All we're gonna lose is our chains, Carl.
We gotta, seize back the means of vegetation. But
You need
don't be you
vegetation.
thinking you're gonna be no better
Red's
than
gonna-
anyone else in that when we come in.
As soon as
Well,
Carl
we
says
get
around and we get
vegetation,
down to the only three where we're all going to get along with just like good neighbors. Well, you better not be there trying to think that you're going to be better than everyone else because you're going to be the exact same as everyone else. You're going to be on the same level. And there ain't no way you're going to be around after that.
as soon as Carl says vegetation and that, like, Ren is gonna cast plant growth on the street. Normal plant growth.
okay, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Marlo just cast Lesser Restoration.
Hi. Hello.
I need to lie down.
Yep.
You guys
They're
later.
like peasants, like just like giving you guys like weird looks. It's like, whoa, what's going on? Hey, hi.
Remind me not to
I
be
need,
a pub crawl with you guys.
They know. They know, guys. They know.
It's gonna be on the front page of the tabloids tomorrow. Cal Bourbon and Ran Wildlands disgrace.
Holy shit.
You guys have a big
Not
day
me
tomorrow.
then. I'll take that.
We have a big day
So-
tomorrow. I think it's time we all go to bed.
Okay.
Can we still go to the bakery though?
Yes.
Yes, we can go to the bakery, but no more Wotan Dam call lightning.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Shouldn't take his name in vain.
Why would you?
Ow. My head hurts so much.
I have like these like
I feel
sparkles
like
in
he
my
would have told
eyes.
me if he was had a problem with that. To be fair.
Right. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
I'm-
And then I
I'm-
just walked to like the nearest haystack in the road, and I just. flopped up.
I can't get off of him right now, so I guess I'm there too.
Yeah.
Cuddle buddies.
Right, which one do you want to carry home? Because I think I'll carry the big one, you carry the little one.
Excuse me, I'm just as strong as you. I can carry whoever I need to.
Well, yeah, but he's on my way because he lives in the farms, and you know
Why didn't you
you don't.
That. Sorry, jump to
I
second.
don't know because how do? Well, I can't cut. One's big and one's little.
I'll,
It's factually correct.
Is that-
I know,
right.
but then forget it. Just I'll arm wrestle you later, and I pick up Bren. And I'm like, come on.
So what cookies do you want?
Have a nice night.
Did you say what cookies do you want?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So yeah, you guys have
Wow.
a pretty unproductive day. But it's fun. So
Imran has a question.
yes, Imran.
I
Oh,
was just gonna see with the items that I discussed, I have them written down here. Should I just make a check to put final touches on them?
yes.
Take your tools, double proficiency. Let's go.
Bam, bam, bam.
Okay. So that's plus 8. So dirty 20. Nope, sorry, 19.
That's good. Oh. That works.
They all
Yep.
good to go?
Yep,
Alright.
they are. Wonderful.
Dun, dun, dun.
Are you going to reveal any of them now or later?
I'm going to because I figured this is gonna be quite a nasty journey and we need all the help we can get.
Cool.
Right, everyone, let's all go into Imran's workshop.
Time passes.
Wait, Vince, get your radiator. Get your radiator token.
Oh, we weren't going to the workshop.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Luckily, I think we're going to be spared it today.
Okay.
But yeah, so you guys open up. You guys go to Imran's workshop. It is an underground workshop, and it's very messy. Like there's a workbench, and there's kind of all of these half-finished projects that are scattered about the room. And you see that Imran is at his desk, hard at work.
Got the zoom lens on, just kind of like doing a little bit of a rune carving thing that Tasha taught me for like final enchanting.
Hey, Imran.
Don't scare him.
It's fine. No, we good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
And we're good. All right. And I pull off this what appears to be like an armband and set it down. All right. Before we go, I was putting these together for an important mission, and this seems like as good a time as any. Who wants to go first?
There's all of us.
There's one for each of you.
Can I have a glass of water instead of my item, please?
How
I've got a very dry
Hangover.
mouth.
you have a cup?
Yeah,
I
Sprocket,
tried. I'll just.
No, that's gallons of water.
No, that'll get clipped. Don't do that. Stop.
Sprocket,
I am also covered in electricity, so it's probably not a good idea.
so Sprocket brings a mug over with some more water.
Lazily mage hand it to myself.
What if we learned about randomly eating things?
It's always a good time.
Only do one at a time.
Close enough.
Yeah, only do one at a time.
So, who wants to go first?
We are all very polite.
Oh, what's the worst that can happen?
Oh,
If it's going to explode. If it's going to explode, like explode in my
I'll
face.
go. Let's go.
You go. All right.
Yeah.
I reach over to one side of the desk that I was working at, and pull off this. It looks like it's just a very simple, like shiny metal mask, and I hand it to you. This is a modified mask of water breathing.
Oh.
It's you notice that it can fit over the eyes, nose, and mouth.
Mhm.
And you gain the benefit of the water breathing spell and are able to see underwater unhindered.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So anything that like that clouds water that makes it hard to see, you just see clear.
Yeah, this is gonna work when I'm drowning.
This also has, and this is just a bit of an Imran special of mine. Since you are a druid, you can make it look like any animal of some sort, like it looks like a mask, obviously, but if you want to make it look like a bird, a bear, an ape, a rabbit, it has a slight cosmetic enchantment in it.
I'm gonna make it look like a platypus.
Little,
I love platypuses.
it's got a bit of it looks like a tiki almost. So it's got like the derpy eyes, like it's got that kind of face. Yes, it has a simple cosmetic enchantment in it. These require attunement, Vince?
No.
All four of them?
The first one doesn't.
Okay. Who's next?
Carl.
I'll
Go
go.
for it.
I want to do a thing. What's it?
I actually,
Is it? How's it work?
I'm in your
What is
pitchfork.
it? Where am I? You better be careful with it.
I'm not going
You've
to
seen
destroy
how
it.
I get. All right.
Here, let's go upstairs. Hold on. I'll bring a couple other things in my hand and we'll head upstairs.
There's an upstairs in here.
What? No, we've been like the tall people have been like this the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. So we go out to this, like, it's just a small little like target area in the back of this ruined building. And I just do a pitchfork for a hot second.
Sure.
All right.
Just don't stick yourself at the pointy end.
I
That's where
wasn't
the bad
intending it.
guys go.
Just out of curiosity, if you had a command word for something, what would you like? If you had a word that you would say in battle, what would you say? Single word.
Pasta.
Pitchfork.
And I open. So I have this armband on my arm currently, and it looks like it takes the entire
Wait,
forearm.
no, milk, because milk can solve any problem. There we go.
Milk. All right.
Milk.
Just in common, or do you want anything flowery in it? Like the
Well,
term.
I can't really speak much else. I can speak
Fair enough.
halfling because it's basically just common with an accent. So it's about that.
So I will. I open a thing on the armband, and I just do, and a little, like a little brace comes out of the band, and I put it around the the handle of the pitchfork, and I just throw it. It goes over the fence. It's gone, and then I go milk, and it appears back to my hand.
That's cool.
Oh, that seems mighty useful, but like, if it's always going to return back to your hand, isn't that going to be a pain in the arse for you? Isn't that going to get like right in your way all the time?
This facepalm is canon. This is in character.
I take it off. I take it off my arm and put it on yours. Put it done.
That makes so much more sense.
And I have the pitchfork in my hand still. Call it to you.
Milk.
It appears in your hand.
Question: Can
I
I have
get
my
splitters
wire
like that? Jeez.
Can I have my wire back now, Carl? Or do you still need it?
Oh yeah, you can have the wire. Yeah. I'll unspool it and give it to you.
So it just looks like it looks like a simple shiny metal metal gauntlet similar to the mask.
Nice.
And when you attune to it, you choose a weapon with the thrown property, which is your pitchfork. Bonus action, you can summon it back to your hand. If you have the extra attack feature, you can instead spend one of the attacks to activate the gauntlet.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Nice.
So that should be
That
should be ideal. And this one does require attunement. Who's next?
I put a hand on Cal's shoulder and be like, "Come on, it'll pep you up."
I'm fine. I had the water. Thanks. You go. I just need to sit here for a second. You go next.
Okay.
So Marlo?
She's trying to hide how excited she is, but like you could see it in her eyes. She's like, "I love this cool random magic shit."
Here. And I hand her these really nice looking leather boots.
Ooh.
Stylish.
Put those on. See how they fit. I had to approximate your shoe size.
I'm surprised you got it right. They seem to work.
These are known as boots of Longstrider. They will increase your movement speed just across the board.
Really?
When you attune to them, you add an additional 10 feet of movement.
Nice.
I no longer have the fastest base movement speed. Jeez.
I'm not the only one that can breathe underwater now, so we're even.
I know
this just slowly becoming the same character. The one day,
just gonna be level in Druid and level Pro.
Yeah.
I think I forgot to save this next one, so correct me if I'm wrong, Vince.
Wait, we're all out of reaction.
Okay.
So she's gonna put him on, hear your explanation, be like, "I'll be right back," and then she tries running outside, seeing how fast she goes. She comes back. She's like,
noticeably faster.
Thank you, and she's like gonna give him a hug.
It's like when kids get new shows. They're like, "I can run faster now."
Come on then, Imran, the old mucker. What have you got for me?
All right, I want you to choose ring or amulet.
Oh, that's a good choice. Well, I've got my old Wochan amulet, so I'll go for a ring.
All right. So I reach into my pocket and I pull out a simple silver band.
Nice.
Anybody who notices anything magical, there is a healing aura on it, like it glows ever so slightly. Try this on. Again, had to approximate the size.
Put it on the middle finger of my left hand.
All right.
It's good fit.
So this should activate whenever you suffer potentially fatal damage. So basically, when you attune to it, you are able to access a small pool of healing, and once per long rest, you may use your reaction to regain a number of hit points equal to 2 hit die.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Is that right, Vince?
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome. Fantastic. And I give him the same hug that Marlo did with a big kiss on the forehead.
We have the same way of giving gratitude.
Yeah, exactly.
You are very welcome.
Thank you, Imran.
You're the best. You're my favorite member of the group.
I've been working on these for more than a month. I've been taking some of the resources that we've been using and putting them towards this stuff. I could upgrade them moving forward, but it will take a considerable amount of time.
I'm right in thinking mine's a once per day kind of thing, right?
It's a once per long rest, yeah.
Once per long.
Is it 10 movement speed just on land, or do I add to my swim speed as well?
It's the effect of the long strider spell.
Yeah,
So-
that's all movement. All movement.
That's cool. Okay, I
Can I
couldn't find it.
milk my pitchfork an unlimited number of times?
Yes, you can activate it. You can activate that. That is it. It activates kind of like a chain of returning. So
All right, so I can milk my pitchfork like as much as I
don't like
want to.
that phrase.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Crazy.
But yeah, these items should help us in. I figured I've got my boots, I've got my belt, so I figured I should grant you the same luxuries.
Thank you.
I'm
That's
still working
marvelous,
on-
mate. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I'm still working on a brand, but
Imran's
So, yeah.
ingenious inventions. Call it E.
That's good. That's good. Alliteration's good. I like that.
remember to invest in. All right. If we should be good to go.
Wonderful. Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, quick question. This is actually really important.
Yes.
Is my shield attunement as well?
What does your shield do? Oh, the mirror wall. Yes, it is.
And then my weapon is also attunement.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm filled up.
The boots aren't attunement.
They aren't?
They are
Then-
not.
Then never mind.
Yes. Actually, no, they are. Sorry.
Fine.
Sorry. Yeah, they are. I thought about it.
I can't make
I
it,
hate
bro.
This game sucks. Yeah. Okay. Great. So, shall we head out on the what's it called? On the road
boat.
yet?
On the
Yes, on the boat. Yeah, the water rather.
There's so many words you could have gone.
Yes. Right. I was trying to think maybe we should take a break and talk to like just take like a short little like 3-minute break and then come back and talk to chat for a sec.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, sounds
All right.
Sure.
We'll be back in 3 minutes, guys.
See you,
Bye,
everybody.
Yes, hold.
Yes.
One. Hey guys, we're back.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah. Gonna chat with chat here for a sec, but yeah, that was kind of a fun section for me.
A mess?
Because, well, yeah, I mean, you guys just took the coolberry thing and ran with it. That was good. Yeah. Thank you for giving us some bits there, Hera. Yeah.
Also, somebody followed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Who is
Yes.
actually? I am King Bard. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Nice.
We don't have a bard in this party, so that title
Welcome
is
to family.
unkind.
The next follower will be the 69th follower.
Oh my god,
Nah.
nice.
Okay, as soon as we see the follow
Guys.
thing, we've all got to say at the same time. Nice.
Yeah.
Every,
Nice.
With the latency connection issues between two different continents, I feel that may be somewhat different.
Can we give our like 69th follower a badge or something?
Technically, we could give them.
Monster
Yeah,
Players
I know.
Guild.
We can
the
give
Monster
them
Players Guild
VIP,
official nice
but we'll talk about it later. Because, VIP gives you some powers, and I'm not sure you just want to give that to somebody.
just a special notification sounds
Yeah.
good, or just everyone just going nice.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
You get a free prestidigitation, maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Just two,
Um,
just 6, 9, like giant stone letters.
Oh yeah, so if you click on the Drake's icon there, you can either give the party members inspiration, you can do prestidigitation, which makes some random weird paranormal thing happen. Yeah, there's some things there you can buy with your stream points, all the way up to renaming
You can even,
a monster.
yeah. which
Yep.
Luna has done. I forget which was it. The purple worm.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. I was thinking about having one for like 10,000 be like divine intervention. Like basically
Oh,
the
Deus
party
Machina.
the party is basically
Gonna
their bacon
die.
is saved. Yeah, like, that would
Cal
be a
gets
fun
that every
one.
other week anyway, though. Cal gets that constantly. It's nothing
Right.
new to him.
Yeah, that's why you've got to play a divine sugar daddy class. Like
He just
one of them,
subscribed to
like
God
I would.
Prime.
I do play that, and I don't get half the shit you do.
Yeah, but Cal puts out a bit more, so he gets.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Actually,
I
you
got
have a grand total of 6 more levels in a divine class than I do. So,
Yep. I mean, you're
but
right.
I'm an Azimar.
I mean,
I'm,
you're
I'm,
a divine sorcerer though, aren't you?
no,
So-
no.
Tempest.
Oh, he's a
Sorcerer.
dragon sorcerer, yeah.
Storm.
Oh,
Tempest.
storm.
Storm
Oh, Tempest.
sorcerer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tempest Fang Storm sorcerer.
I was gonna say, Vince, you should have something that's like super expensive, but something that we can buy because we all have like.
I've got thousands.
There
I've got
actually-
12,000.
There
Oh,
actually is a cool thing
well,
that we can do.
this
donate
actually is a great time to point to something new that I added here. Let's see, where did I put that?
Did I accidentally do a great transition into a new format? I'm
I
sorry.
Well
mean,
done.
also like if I'm never gonna get anything because I don't generate drakes because I have to watch through the game account. But to
Well,
be fair,
you should have thought of that, shouldn't you?
well the
Should
thing
have
is,
thought of that before you went and ran our game for us and ran the stream for us.
We would not be on the air without him.
however,
Okay.
because I am on the channel, I have infinite drakes on this channel, so like.
Oh, man.
So
So you still have unlimited power.
so there is a cash sink for you guys now, and it is rune carving. So Tasha, Imran's sister, is a master rune carver. If you pay for the rare materials needed to inscribe these signs, mundane equipment can be upgraded into magical armor and weapons. These magical armor and weapons don't take up an attunement slot. So rune engraved equipment may be upgraded to the next tier of quality, and the cost of the first tier will be deducted from the next. So if you want to if you buy a +1 mace for 1,000 gold pieces, and then later you want to upgrade it to a +2 mace, like +2 mace normally costs $4,000, but you get the $1,000 discounted off of it. So
We convert drakes into gold.
Yeah, can we have like the choppy
No.
sugar daddies first?
no.
Sugar daddy, sugar mommy, glucose guardian, all of them are fine. We handle. We accept.
So
Fine.
yeah, so the prices are for a +1 weapon, it's 1,000 gold pieces. For a +2 weapon, it's 4,000, and for a +3 weapon, it's 16,000 gold pieces. Armor is more expensive. So a +1 armor or shield costs 3,000 gold pieces. +2 costs 12,000, and +3 costs 64,000. If that seems like a high amount, then I mean it's commensurate to how powerful that would be.
Mm.
Like that is like an end level. That's like an end
Yeah.
level shield.
I just
This
wanted
was
to
a
ask.
very bad time to have spent money on an expensive fisherman's gear, I suppose. Maybe not my best decision.
By the way, I wanted to maybe go and see if I could pick up a shield, just a basic one.
Yes.
Hey, welcome to the
How much
Shield
would that
Squad.
I will look it up.
I think that means Carl's the only one without a shield, huh?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
would be.
10
Who needs a
gold
shield when I got a
pieces.
pitchfork?
10 gold?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll drop 10 gold then and get myself a shield.
Nice.
Cool. Great. So are we ready to begin our nautical voyage?
Yeah. So we can't bring.
Hell yeah. Let's
We
go.
can't bring like. No, we can't bring Ogami, right? Because he's too big.
Yeah, you guys can't bring your mounts because you are going out on the high seas. That is one of the drawbacks of nautical travel.
I give
So-
Gortusk a pat before we go. I'll be back soon.
Aw.
He's bummed out. So all right,
Depending
I'm
on the
now
path, right,
Yeah, we still haven't discussed that. I think neither of them are acknowledging it. Like, it's just Marlo wanted to buy him a horse and it didn't work. So
Okay. So I gotta
It's better to not talk
reintroduce.
about it, I think.
I gotta reintroduce you guys and our audience. I don't think actually our audience has ever seen our nautical travel stuff, unless they're in my game and
Do we need
which
the
they've
map?
experienced it themselves. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Let's because
Okay.
we're basically transitioning to the wilderness exploration bit now.
Okay, everybody don't say
So-
things so that I can transfer over. Wait, okay,
Well-
we're good. Oh, there we go.
Okay, cool. So generally, all right. So I'm going to post a link in our private chat here. So basically, when you're traveling on a boat, there are 5 positions available on the crew, and each of you has to do one of them. So there is, and basically, like the way that it works is every day you do a skill roll to see how well you do your job, and you can use whatever skill that you feel you can justify with like role playing. Like, so if you want to, like, so let's say if you're navigating, you can like, oh, I want to use like perception to try and, you know, see the current or something like that. That would work. You know, if you say you want to use nature to try and like figure out, you know, what the weather is and how it can help, you know, that works too. Like, this is a pretty loose, creative kind of thing. So there are 5 jobs that need to be done. So the first job is captain. So the captain's the navigator, and if they fail their check, you will go in a random direction. If you get a really good success, you'll get advantage on tomorrow's check. There is the quartermaster, who is responsible for maintaining the stock of provisions. So you guys can only have a maximum of 3 days of provisions at once on the ship. And the quartermaster is basically in charge of inventory, in charge of making sure that things aren't lost to spoilage, or like, so, you know, the sailors on the ship take too much of this or that. You know, that's the kind of stuff that the quartermaster does. So if they fail their save, then a day's provisions are spoiled. And if they succeed, then it isn't. Then the provisions aren't lost. So basically, you guys need to be constantly like landing and replenishing your supplies as you go.
Hmm.
Anyway, so and the quartermaster helps with that. So the next one is the fisher. So the fisher is like always trying to catch fish off the side of the boat, and if they are successful, then you don't use provisions that day because you just eat fresh fish. If you get a resounding success, so like you get way above the DC, you get 2 extra days of provisions. The next job is the rigger. So they maintain the boat speed by like managing the sails. And if they fail in their job, the ship speed is halved for the day to like a minimum speed of 1. And if you get a resounding success, you go 2 extra hexes. The last job is the first mate. So the first mate helps all the other members of the ship do their job. If they succeed on their skill check, they confer a plus D4 bonus to another crew member they're trying to help. If they get a resounding success, they confer a plus 2 D4 bonus. So you can choose who you will support after the rolls are made. So the first mate is just basically there to, you know, expedite everyone else's work. So with that said, what positions on the crew will y'all be taking?
I guess I'm not
I'll
allowed to
be
be
the-
quartermaster.
I'll be the first mate.
Mhm.
I would like to be the first
I
mate.
would probably hedge the bet that you and Marlowe could probably take captain and first mate
Yeah, Marlo should be the captain. I would
as
assume.
navigation. Yeah. I could probably take
Carl
take
pulls
rigging.
out the fishing rod he's been carrying with him this entire time.
I can-
Don't worry about me, or you got my position. I will see you in a few hours. And goes over to the back of the boat and just sits down and
We
casts it
haven't even
over.
cast off yet.
Silence for the rest of the journey.
Are we even on the boat, or are we like about to?
Yeah, you guys are boarding the boat. So it's like you guys have your yacht, which is not like a super big boat. It has a crew of 20 besides yourselves. So these are all just kind of like faceless NPCs, sailors who are following your guys' orders.
Give us
And if
all
there's
we
ever like yeah, right. What are their hopes, their aspirations?
need. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to care about
I want to know these people.
For every
Spend
single
an
one of them.
entire episode getting to know every single crewmate.
No, like, I
I
sent him
mean,
of a ship.
you know, I always wanted to be a sailor, but I never realized how it was going to be when I started.
Oh, God.
I like knitting a lot. So
Well, maybe you can combine your love to make knitted hats for when it gets cold on the seas for your crewmates.
then he gets eaten by a dragon. Anyway, so yeah, so-
Marlo's gonna like
Toque.
gonna be walking a bit slower to get on the boat, and is kind of like uncharacteristically slow and a little less gung ho than she usually is.
You can't. I gave you the fucking boots. Not an excuse anymore.
Shut the fuck up! It's not what I meant. So she's gonna like slowly go on the boat and is just taking deep breaths.
okay. So who's working the sails?
Yeah. Also, can I like bring like boxes like full of like samples from my dubious garden as like gifts for Ululu?
Yes,
Brenda's
you may.
bringing presents.
Cool berries.
He's bringing
man.
the
Yeah.
2 of the mushrooms and one of the little cactuses.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Fun
figured
cactus.
Imran's going to take care of rigging, and I have Sprocket with me
I
and my
see.
boots, just in case things get rickety and I have to bail.
Okay. Great.
So
Awesome. So on the first day, oh yeah, so then also I roll a 2d4, and then that's how many hexes you go at base. So without any further ado, I guess let's get on our way. So going to roll the base speed here. Okay, 3.
Wow.
Pretty
Okay.
becalmed. All right, so first, Marlo, give me a what skill are you going to be using for your captaining?
Well, here was my question. Do
Navigator's tools, right?
I am going to use my navigator's tools, but I was confused because I thought you said if we were adjacent to the shore, like then we wouldn't have to then we wouldn't get lost because like
Yeah. So if you only travel along the shore, then you automatically succeed at your captain check.
okay, I drew the path so that we're most of the time adjacent to the shore, especially for the first like 5.
Okay. So yeah, you'll only need to roll when you do like the crossings
Okay.
between the different land masses.
Marlo
But
just
yeah,
said,
you also because you're a sailor, you always get advantage on this check.
Thank you.
Or any other job that you fill on the ship, you have advantage on.
I love
because
it when
you're a
my
sailor.
background comes in handy.
Yeah. So yeah. All right. So yeah, you pretty much succeed on the captain check then.
Yeah, it's a good thing we got an automatic success. She's just nervous because the last time she was on a boat, so
Yeah.
Boat
Yeah.
didn't go great.
Yeah.
didn't
No.
go.
Yeah, your ship was sunk by the Black Dragon Railroad.
Thanks
It was
for bringing
horrible.
that up.
Yes. Everyone
Oh.
on board died. It was horrible.
Oh yeah, I guess that happened. Oh no.
Yeah. So,
And then Rarog had your old captain like basically possessed him and made him fight you.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Advent.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah. It was a wonderful thing. Yeah.
PTSD Marlo.
Yeah, it was great. So yeah, anyway, you guys are heading out. And yeah, next Ren, quartermaster. Go
Oh,
ahead.
am I-
What
oh.
are you doing?
Y'all are trusting me with the food? Okay.
I mean, if you get
Oh no! Poison the food. Just don't poison the food.
I'm not gonna
What
poison
skill
the
are
food.
you gonna
motherfucker? We can cast you off fucking deck.
I still
Not
have
an
the
excuse.
restoration prepared, but I only have 3 uses of it.
So I'm gonna
They'll
protect.
just come back. They have water breathing now.
I always have water breathing. So I'm gonna protect the. I can walk on water too. So I'm gonna protect the food by just putting a whole bunch of traps around the food pantry, so that nobody. So I'm gonna like,
Oh my God.
please.
nothing damaging, but like it's gonna be like loud and like obnoxious, like not all of China knows you're here type of thing.
Okay, great. So
Ready?
what are you gonna roll for that? Okay, sleight of
Sleight
hand.
So-
Okay, that is not a success. We're looking for at least a 14.
Okay.
I
A
give-
19 is a resounding success.
Okay.
Why don't we wait until everyone has gone and then the first mate can.
Yes, that's what I was.
choose.
I was
Oh,
thinking.
okay, okay. What were you
Yeah.
saying, Imran?
I was gonna say, can I give Flash of Genius or no?
No,
Okay.
you can't give Flash of Genius on this one. So now, Zed. Okay, yeah, we're gonna wait for you.
Wait, yeah.
So Carl, explain what you're doing to do this fishing.
Well, I was looking for a prop. All I found is a cat's toy for it. So this is now the official fishing line of the Monster Slayers Guild.
Awesome.
That doesn't look like the
We have no choice but to stand.
Carl is just sitting very, very happily, having a nice time, leaning up against the back of the boat, just keeping an eye out for schools of fish that might be going by and using perception to try and make sure that he's casting his line in the direction of some.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. So what skill are you going to use for that?
Yeah, perception.
Cool. All right, go ahead and
Which is
roll.
a +5. So fingers crossed. Come on. As you know, my internet decides to take quite a while to roll things sometimes. So it has been pressed, and we can start playing some lovely music of.
Okay. Well, I guess we can move on to Imran in the
What
meantime.
happened?
Now the
Yeah.
music has to be. There once was a ship that put to sea. Anyway,
Oh, 9.
Aw.
The fishing is not good today.
Oof.
rough go.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
So
Can
precursor.
Yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say, can I? I'm gonna use my Tinker Tool, and
Okay.
to give myself some double. Not gonna say what I was about to say. Good Lord, brain. Gonna give myself double proficiency bonus, and then I'm gonna have Sprocket give me the help action. So this will be Tinker Tools check to make sure the rigging is good this first day. Don't know why I'm talking like that.
Another 9. Wow.
Okay, so +8. That's gonna be math 23.
23. That is a resounding success. So you go 5 hexes instead of 3 today. So yeah. Now, first mate, who do you want to help?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ren because I feel I've got the biggest chance of actually boosting him up to a success.
Mhm.
No offense, Carl. I just feel. And I know we were joking
Yeah.
about it, but
just
I
wasn't a
am
good
going.
day.
I am going to rally the crew into working well by singing a sea shanty, by leading a sea shanty.
Great.
So I will do that with the performance skill.
Oh damn.
Um,
Are you proficient in performance?
yeah,
He has a 7 in performance.
21.
That's a resounding success. So roll 2d4. Actually, wait. Yeah. Roll 2d4. That
Should
might
I-
actually
should I
amount
roll
to. Yeah.
It has to be. You said 14, so it doesn't matter what he rolls. I'm gonna pass. Yeah. Oh.
Maximum, mate. It was a really good sea shanty.
Oh fuck!
So
Oh,
while they're distracted by the majestic so there's like some sailors who are like looking to purloin some extra rum, and while they're they're so enthralled by Cal's majestic song that they stumble right into Ren's trap.
So,
Whoa!
what are you doing? What you doing here, bud?
So that is a resounding success. So tomorrow you get advantage on your check, Ren.
Hell yeah.
So
Funny is, part of me thinks Marlo shouldn't be the captain, which doesn't make sense. But because of the route we're taking, I already get an automatic success, and I get advantage on stuff. So maybe we should move that around for tomorrow. But anyway,
Yeah,
you can change positions on the boat if you would like.
it doesn't matter right now, but for the next time we do a check.
Spice it up.
indeed.
Keep things interesting. Change positions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Switching up positions for
Maybe you go for Fisher and Carl goes captaincy. He's a natural leader, and you're a fish person.
Fish.
So you
A fish
know.
person.
Racist.
Well, I don't know how to steer a boat, though.
We'll talk about it later. Let's let the DM talk.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You're good. You're good. So yeah, you guys sail along the north coast of the Drake Islands, and or of the mainland of the Drake Islands, and you guys kind of like are, there's all of these, evergreen forests, the forests of Ulter, to the south, and you can see that there are, some like little shipwrecks here and there. They're mostly like little, fishing boats or even just dinghies that are just beached. This used to be a major shipping lane and also, a very busy port. So there, historically was a lot of, there's a lot of sailing going on here. Yeah. Ren.
I want to go look at it. Go look at. Go look at
One of the shipwrecks.
Yeah. I wanna.
They're mostly like when I say shipwreck, like they're like, it's like bits of a boat. It's not like
Okay.
it's not like this huge like beach thing.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
I was
it's-
I was like looking to see if there's like any treasure in there. Okay.
I hope it's not.
they're
a
not
beach
on that
thing.
scale. Yeah, no, they're not like what I meant to say was like some huge like hulking galleon that you could go
Mhm.
into.
Yeah, just thought about the what's it Hideo Kojima game with Norman Reedus and the fetus. What is it? What's it
Death
called?
Stranding. Death Stranding.
Death Stranding. I just thought about those, and I'm like, wait, I don't want to fight those.
Wonderful. So yeah, you guys travel along the north coast, and the day is uneventful and pleasant. It's kind of fun to take the new ship out, and yeah, you guys rest, and the next day
Can
you
we,
awaken, and what? Sorry, yeah.
can we like Red's gonna like walk up to everybody like while we're just chilling, be like, oh, hello, my fellow rich people who own yachts. Would you like some caviar?
What do you caviar?
It's just fish eggs.
How did you? Never mind.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions.
He's
Yeah.
just pretending to be rich the whole time.
So
Carl takes a slight disdain towards you during this period.
Carl
So-
will remember that.
however, overnight
Oh fuck.
something happens. You awaken the next morning,
Too late.
and you see that Ren has another mutation.
Bruh.
De la
He
bitch.
has a third eye in his forehead, in addition to the tentacle growing from his back. So
and the horn.
yeah, and another horn. So he's got two horns and a third eye, and then he's got a tentacle growing out of his back. He's got
Ren?
this cursed sword that is slowly corrupting him that he can't let go of, and also he gains advantage on all perception checks.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
He has the ability to telepathically communicate and read thoughts.
Read thoughts. That's not weird.
That's very not good.
And he is now lawful evil.
Oh God, no!
Oh
Alignment bingo!
No!
Alignment bingo!
Lawful evil.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's not
So-
going to deliver
It's
the
like-
fuck with everything, but
He already has Druid and Rogue. You didn't have to give him Gulak.
holy shit.
So next morning you're greeted by a very different Ren.
Good morning, Ren.
Well, hello.
Did he always have that and I've just never noticed before?
Nope.
No, that's new.
What
That
is
is
it you're
new.
looking at?
Why is he talking like that? Why has he changed his voice again? I was just getting used to that one.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm feeling perfectly fine.
You sound like I did yesterday after I'd eaten all of the cool berries and woken up with a hangover.
What?
You know, you're talking like that. You do know that, right? You do know that that's how you're talking.
I mean, that's just how I normally speak, so...
It's definitely not. It's definitely
If you
not.
can speak a
It's
little
not.
louder.
Sorry, yeah. It's definitely not how you usually talk, is it, Ren? Trying to project while I talk from the back of my throat.
So I'm assuming Ren, you can hear Imran just being like, we need like in his head because detect thoughts, right?
Yeah.
It just Imran like, oh, the curse is spreading. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
We're pretty close.
No, it's not like a passive read thought.
Oh, wait,
Oh, okay.
It's like
okay.
he has to like
Oh,
focus on it, and you get a will save against it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if you fail the will save, you don't realize it's happening.
Oh, cool.
So Imran, make a will save, I guess. Let's go. Let's rock it out. Let's just go.
Don't like that.
Okay, wait. So you're gonna try and read everyone's thoughts then?
I guess. Since we're
Okay.
here.
So everyone roll a wisdom.
That's a
Wisdom save.
Okay.
That's a little bit better than detect thoughts because it's a mass thing.
That doesn't help. I was gonna say that if you're within 10 feet of Marlowe, you get a +3.
Does it matter? It's a 1.
I know it doesn't matter, but I'm just saying that could help. Where is my sheet? I can't.
I got a 9, and the gist of it is pretty much that Cal says whatever he's thinking, so he doesn't have a lot of filter. So there's not much going on in there other than
Oh
you know.
no.
Wow. Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Holy
So
It's a nat 1. I feel like I need the thought to be more embarrassing.
So, all right, now it is so only Carl realizes. So Carl has this feeling like someone's trying to read his mind.
He said it's
But-
against my. Wait, what is it against my spell save?
It is just a DC 11.
Oh, it's a DC 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I was close even with a nat 1. I'm upset.
Yeah. So at any rate, yeah, Carl, you realize something up. Everyone else has to describe what they're thinking. So Cal already mentioned something. I think Imran, you already.
It's also I'll say with the nat 1, it's also like it isn't just that thought because his mind is always like, if we do this, we'll do this. What happens if you do this? Well, we can do this. So like it's very scatterbrained, but the focus is, oh fuck.
Yeah. So Eddie, what are you thinking?
I'm trying to think of something more embarrassing for Marlo because a nat 1, like she has to be thinking some sort of like incriminating thing.
Yes, and just the first thing out of your that comes to mind. Do it.
Probably playing back the shanty from yesterday. She has it on repeat in her head, like just the performance that was given. She's just like,
so like when she's gonna like.
that's the main one is, oh fuck, we need to get rid of this druid now. But on a nat 1, it's also that definitely remembering yesterday.
Yeah, something like if you choke a Smurf, what color does it turn, kind of thing.
So I guess Rena's just gonna like
that, but it's fine.
So Rena's gonna walk past like Marlo and Imran and Cal and just be like, tick tock, and then just continue on.
What's that? That sounds.
So-
Why did you say that? That's weird.
Did you not?
It's
When
gone
you try to
weird.
read,
Did you not? Did
when
you
you try to
not?
read Carl's mind, and you just get the complete blankness back because you failed. Like I succeeded to say, you just think that that's normal, and
Yeah,
you're like
this is
completely accepting
casual.
of that, probably.
Yeah.
You just hear Val
Um,
go like meh, meh,
But
meh,
I
meh,
do
meh, meh.
It's just
So like I
yeah.
sort of whisper under my breath, is someone trying to like touch my brain? Anyone else feel like their brain's being touched?
No, not
No.
at
I
all.
don't like.
Could I do a general intelligence
All right.
if Marlo would connect the dots?
It would be an Arcana check.
I'll
Okay.
do that as well.
Yeah,
Holy fuck! Really? I'll flash a genius it and make it a 13.
I did
You guys-
better
You
than
just
you.
got water in my ear.
You guys know that the third eye generally gives like heightened powers of perception, like to a supernatural degree. That's all you know. No specifics.
That's a problem. I just know it's a problem.
Try not to think any embarrassing thoughts.
You also recognize it as something that is like you notice it as demonic. Like this, it's clearly he is transforming into a demon.
My paladin senses are tingling.
No such thing as an embarrassing thought if you're not embarrassed by anything you believe.
You're not,
So
you're not the one I'm worried about, Cal. Don't worry.
Let's just try and focus on
Okay.
the journey for now.
right, I'm gonna let it all out now. I went to bed until I was 7. I got 9 shows. Just to make sure it's all out there.
We're not going around telling secrets.
I only got a bit of a crush on Ren's dad.
Let's telling secrets is a bad idea right now. Let's just not, okay?
Done. That's pretty much me done. That's everything there is to me. Cards laid.
Great.
I guess we know.
I
So,
think.
knowledge is power.
Sure.
I
Just to
feel
be clear,
powerful.
not when he's in animal form, not when he's like a snake or something. That
We assumed.
just when he's a halfling.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
We had assumed until you said that.
Yeah, now I'm like, huh?
My God,
I believe it.
wonderful.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he is telling the truth.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's an interesting start to the day. Go ahead and roll all of your checks here.
So I think that when we're about to be in open water, that's when Marlowe should be the
which is now.
just now. No, I know, which is now.
It is
But
now, yeah.
then we should switch to something else when there's shore, just to try and even out.
You can't switch partway through the day.
I understand. I'm saying during the
Next day.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
depending on how far we get to go. 'Cause we'll get, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so the next day we'll have mostly next to the shore anyway. So
Right.
okay.
Okay, so go ahead and give me your captaining roll then,
Okay.
Marlo.
So advantage for navigator's tools. Looking around the shore. Actually, she doesn't need to do that.
She's already wet.
Yeah, you're always wet.
Why you gotta say it like that though?
23.
Why you gotta
Instead,
say it
like
that?
blows on her finger instead to dry it off to get a different sense.
Zed, when you hum, it sounds like a tuba.
Holy shit.
I can do a cracking impression of a didgeridoo. That'll probably come up at some point later. It's very good. Carry on.
Holy shit.
Anyway,
Ren, yeah, your
Am-
turn.
Am I
Wait,
am
what
I
is-
still doing
No.
food? I don't think I'm doing food anymore. I'm not sure.
What?
Am I
you're
still?
doing, but I was just wondering what the 23 did. Didn't the
Oh, that's a resounding success.
Oh,
okay.
Am I still doing food? Okay.
Yes.
Oh god.
So you have 2 units of provisions left today.
Okay. So I guess I will stealth and hide it from the people, and so unless somebody asks, then they won't know unless they ask specifically for the thing. So public and advantage. 20.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, yeah. So you are very good at watching the stock today. You know, every time someone's about to come in and grab some extra stuff, you're just like, ah!
Like he's like ominously sitting in the corner with like passes out a trace on, so nobody can see him. He's like, "Excuse you, what do you think you're doing?"
Do you have the mask on or?
Oh, nothing.
He has the mask on too.
I'm just smelling the beef jerky, sir.
Oh, well maybe you can
I
smell it on
like
the deck,
beef.
or maybe you'd
It's
prefer
like-
to smell it overboard.
Oh my God.
It's just like staring at your third eye the whole time. He was like, all right.
The mask doesn't cover it.
Okay. So
You get advantage on intimidation checks. Jeez.
yeah. So Carl, fishing. Go ahead and give me
Right,
a
so
perception roll.
fuck the fishing pole. It don't work the way you want to. So all you're gonna hear from the back of the ship constantly is splosh. Milk! Milk! Milk!
She needs some milk.
Yeah, milk
Oh,
is
I'm
fish
so
destroyed.
glad that
And-
I created this item for you.
A roll and athletics check to be
Carl's
throwing my
milk and the
spear
pitchfork
at
again.
Milk.
my Triton
Pasta.
pitchfork into the sea constantly. Come on. I'll see you in
Hey.
half a year when it was. Nice, okay.
So yeah, you are catching a decent amount of fish today, and you are not going to consume provisions on this day. So now, the rigger, go ahead and do your roll for
So I
your
did the
thing.
same thing with Sprocket giving me advantage and stuff, and I rolled 11. So in total, it's a 19.
Okay. That is a success. Is a resounding success actually. So you go an extra 2 hexes for a total of 6. So yeah.
Very
Now, first mate, who do you want to help out?
Yeah, well, I mean, what is there to do? I guess Carl. Carl's got the lowest.
Bump me up to a
I'll-
resounding. Yeah.
unless there's an extra benefit that could be conferred by me bumping Imran or no,
No,
I'll just do
they
Carl.
already got resounding successes.
So Carl has just got a regular success, right?
Yeah. And you only have to roll a
Yeah, I'll just
14 and
roll,
then it will be a resounding success.
That's right. Same again. I'm going to do a little sea shanty. Thematically this time, I'll do fish in the sea to help him get that. Come on, you young sailor men, listen to me, and I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. But I didn't get it, so.
No.
Chicken of the
Yeah.
sea.
But it was thematically appropriate, and that's
So
what
while you're singing that,
And you
you just got
forgot to sing all the
prestidigitation.
words, and now you're stuck and don't know what to say. And
There are
someone
all of these sea bass that come out of the ship or out of the water, and they start singing like in harmony, like an even deeper
Under that
baritone.
Under the sea. Under the
While they're
sea.
doing this, it's like Carl just like throws the like fly fishing, just like just like stabs them.
steering through several when possible.
Yeah.
Mid-song.
And they're like, "Arr." No.
There's just so much fish guts in the water. It's dreadful. Truly horrifying.
It's like they've got kind of like the like the sort of like little carp mustache thing, like the whiskers, except they're like these big bushy black mustaches. No, don't eat me.
Swimming.
Yes. Yes, it's a barber fish.
Harbor fish quartet.
Hello, my baby.
Harbor fish
Hello, my darling.
God only knows what I'd be without you.
So yeah, you guys eat talking fish for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So the day of travel is is actually very, very, very efficient today. So you go up to about here, and then
damn.
so you're kind of going around the island of Biffenheim. And the island of Biffenheim is just completely covered in huge mushrooms. And they're kind of these sort of, primary and pastel colors. It looks very strange to you. Maybe like something that might be in the Underdark, but it's, on Earth. And you can see that there are kind of these strange colored mists between that are kind of like flowing between the mushrooms, and you can see like these weird kind of mirage like images appearing among the mushrooms, just kind of here and there, but they're always very transient and kind of dreamlike. It's a very strange sight. So however, so like around noon, the weather starts to get bad, and there's kind of there's this storm that gathers. It looks like it's like there are these huge, tall, dark anvil-shaped clouds, and they're just like advancing across the horizon, and like you can see all of this lightning coming down from the sky, and like there's been kind of misty conditions all day, so you're only seeing out I would say maybe like 100 miles or something. Visibility is relatively not good. And like as you guys are going, the weather gets worse and worse. Like the storms come closer, and it's like it starts tossing and turning more. And one of your men says, "A ship! There's a ship out there!" You look, and you see that there's this galleon. So picture like a ship with like 3 masts, like a huge ship, and it has these golden sails, and it's being tossed by the surf. So the sails have an emblem on them, which Marlowe immediately recognizes as the Order of Hylan. So the Order of Hylan is a kind of a group of basically knights errant that they go around. They're kind of like Highlands, I don't know, they're kind of like they're special forces or something. Like they're basically so Hylan is the biggest city in the world. It's this faraway desert metropolis. Like imagine like ancient Egypt, basically. And it's ruled over by Ferris, who is like this god king. He started life as a man, and then he became immortal. So like seeing the Order of Hylan coming here to the Drake Islands is that means that Hylan has taken notice of what's happening here. That it's pretty huge that these folks are showing up, because no foreigners to this point have appeared in the Drake Islands since the cataclysm of the Dragon War. So yeah, how are you guys reacting to this, to seeing this Hylenian ship out there bouncing on the surf?
Are they like
Imran's gonna use his zoom lens to focus in on what the general, what are they flying colors of hostility, colors of truce, colors of neutrality? Are they in distress? Do they seem like they're on a mission, or like a trade vessel? What seems to be the...
You're gonna have to give me a history check
History.
to.
I was going to ask a very similar thing.
Yeah, you would have advantage on it.
I would?
Marlo,
Oh,
because Marlo
I'm
is a
the
sailor.
sailor.
Yeah.
right, correct. 18 for me.
So advantage history. Oh, thank God.
Right. So you see that they're flying 3 red pennants, which means SOS. And you can see why. Like water is like being like blown on board and stuff. Like it's like they're like, fucking bouncing and rolling on the surf. And they're like maybe 50 miles like to the north. You could divert there, but it's going to take a while.
What do
Are
we
you
do?
guys going to divert towards the ship?
Like, where on the map are they? Like here?
So okay, so you see where you guys are right now.
Uh-huh.
It is this hex right here. This hex right to the northwest.
Did I
I think you're on a different layer. You might want to.
I don't.
Oh, yep, you're right. I am pinging the wrong layer. That's right. Here.
Oh, okay. So it's pretty close, but
Right here. Okay.
Yeah.
You
did succeed
we
your
have to go.
captaining check, so
You said
Okay.
you said we're trying to bring them over to like us.
I think we need to go and grab the people because if the ship is going under, then we need
I
to.
feel like if these people are willing to bring aid to our nation, they could be a fantastic ally in the future.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
know that we have importance, but I think it can wait if it means we can gain these allies.
I mean, regardless, there's people in trouble and they need our help. There's,
There's
what?
You're right.
We're
if we,
barely
what-
going off. Of course, we're going.
what do we want to? What do we want to do? Do we want to lead them? Do we want to tow them? Do we want to bring some of them onto our vessel?
I
which
don't-
we
it looks
can't
like their
control?
It looks like one of their masts is heavily damaged.
I think it's
I can
best to
fix
get them
that.
on the ship.
Yeah, get them on the ship.
I could fix that if I get up there.
Can you fix the entire ship? There might be
mast.
more water damage.
I can at least try and fix the mast.
Does
With
it look
what
like
tools?
I have tools.
Look, we'll see where
Yeah,
we
but
get there. We'll inspect.
I'm
what we
sure
get there.
they've
Let's
got people on the ship. A ship that
So
big,
you
they
have
have
to
a
so
ship right on it.
just to paint a
Helicopters
picture.
are on it.
So just to paint a picture, it is now pouring rain. The ocean is tossing, and you guys are being pelted with rain and just like fucking lightning all over the place, and just like the deck is like creaking as like it kind of like sways back and forth, and just like it is a storm. Like it is pretty awful. So yeah, the men are shaken, but like your presence emboldens them generally. So
I can. Okay. So what are we trying to do? Are we trying to get them over here near closer to us?
I think we need to get the ship to them and then get them on board. Because
Mm.
I don't know if they're in any position to steer the ship closer to us right now. So I think
Can help them with. I think
how so?
wall of water. I can sail on the wall. I can curve it over here.
We're gonna have to be closer to them nonetheless, unless that can stretch out like a mile or like a few more than that. Actually,
I assume we're shouting over the storm.
Yeah,
Oh, we're in character right now because
probably.
I wouldn't be saying this.
I didn't know if it was in character or not.
Yeah, I thought we were out of character right now.
Oh.
Okay, well,
In character.
let's steer straight.
Batten down the hatches. We're going a little off course, and she's gonna turn and go. So yeah, go right here.
great.
That is Star
So
Trek.
you start to like turn towards the ship, and like as you're like looking over the side of the boat, you get this sense of deja vu.
I knew these roiling waters reminded me of something.
You
There's a
see
creature
these
in the water.
you see these tossing waters with these strange forms beneath it. The sky echoes with thunder. And then you see 8 massive tentacles come out and embrace the Hylenian ship, and it just like immediately constricts. And you just hear like this
Kraken.
and you see like this huge like giant squid eye come out of the water, and you just like hear like this distant like oh, it's just like lightning starts like striking the ship, and just like people are like oh, jumping off, and it's just like it's like it is the Kraken.
But
Boy, the gods.
What are you guys gonna do?
I think it's maybe a lost cause.
There's still people in the water, though.
50 miles away, and there's a Kraken in the middle.
How many people are in the water right now?
So they're actually about 5 miles away from you now.
Oh, they're like 5 miles away.
Our ship will turn into that if we go into that.
I can fly and dip in and grab maybe like one person at a time. I can cast it on 2 more people. We can have 3 people going in and rescuing people. But it's a real
the DM. All right, so you're getting your official DM warning.
Don't do it.
Going to the ship would be very dangerous.
So Ren is
very
going to,
dangerous.
Ren is gonna like look over to them.
This is your last warning.
So Ren is gonna look over to the rest of them and be like, "Well, we could just run over."
What?
He's like, water walk.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
Don't.
I mean, how is that going to help us?
Look, it is
going
going.
This is
runs quite long as well. It takes a couple of hours.
Do
you guys know what the CR of the Kraken is?
No.
No.
23.
Yeah. We cannot face that thing head on. It is a gargantuan creature. It will catch up to us if we do not leave now.
We have to go.
Ready to go.
In fact, this isn't even a conversation anymore. And I start to channel my storm guide feature, and I turn the winds to hit the back of our sails and like swirl them around on the deck. My eyes kind of glow in this electrical vibrance, and the storm begins to change. The rain stops falling around the ship, like centered on us, and the wind begins to pick up behind the sails and push us away.
Could you post the text of that ability?
Imran is going to seeing that.
Very
I didn't know you can control weather.
Yeah, it's in a limited area.
Imran is going to.
Okay, Stormgate.
Imran is going to fly up and just catch like I forget what the term is, the lead line, I think is what it's called, and just full sail so it catches everything that's being blown our way.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
It's a great ability when you're sea traveling, but that's
really
okay. So yeah, actually, in this situation, it's incredibly helpful because it basically it focuses the power of the storm, so you're just like getting the fuck out of there.
Really
okay.
And I am holding on to like the electrical charge in the air, basically, and channeling it through me.
Yeah, so it's just Marla is all jealous. So just like there's this, you see that there's this kind of like stripe shaped path in the water where like the wind starts kind of blowing exactly where Cal bids it to, and you guys are like you just like get the hell out of there, and it's like the men are like looking over this the side of the ship at it, and it's just like you see like the ship just like it's just like torn in half, and just like and then like the Kraken just drags it all underwater. It's like you're out in the open ocean, then nothing.
I'm gonna reach out an arm to Marlo and embrace her and just say, Imran was right. There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry.
Every time I get on a fucking boat, people die.
I know. But look, we still. I'm gonna like either like hand on either cheek. We still got this crew. Everyone here is still okay. We're all fine. That there's nothing we can do. That's beyond the scope of anything we could ever try and take on, at least for now. But it's going to be all right. We got this crew. We're all still okay. This ship is going to make it, and we're going to get Ren better, all right?
Okay.
Have some faith.
Faith's all I got right now. And she's gonna go
So,
back
yeah.
full charge.
So, luckily, with the power of the storm behind you, and with the currents, the favorable currents carrying you along, you go an extra 4 hexes, and you actually get to the northern tip of the Isle
Nice.
of Biffenheim. So, yeah, the rest of the day of journeying is uneventful.
It'd probably be better to go to this hex now that I'm thinking about it. 'cause
I thinking about it. That is an unlimited ability, so I will just constantly be channeling the winds in our favor. I know it probably won't actually make much difference on a normal day, but it will mean that they'll always be going in the right direction.
I would say that as long as you're doing that, the rigging check gets advantage.
Advantage, cool.
Yeah.
I'll just keep doing that as a bonus action, like all day, just like.
What a useful first mate. Let me just get these winds going in the right direction.
And
Like
when I leveled up, I
the
saw that
Dawn
picture
thing
and
in
I was
Wind
like,
Waker.
that will never be useful. I was like, that will never come in handy. It's
But
such a
then it is.
specific thing. But then here we
Turns
go.
out.
Just a sketch of Kraken.
Okay. Awesome. So yeah, so the rest of you guys, give me your checks. So captain check from so yeah, the Kraken now is is now another thing to watch out for on the map.
Cool. Cool.
Cool. Like the dragons, the Kraken travels around, and like the blue aura you see around him,
got it.
is the kind of the sort of his like. There's always storms going on around the Kraken, so that whole area around him is permanently stormy. However, today, lucky you, he is moving that way. So yeah. Yeah, now we will go ahead with our checks. So, Eddie, navigation.
Navigator's tools with advantage. Let go.
Oh, actually, hold up a second.
I pressed it already. Okay, yes, what's going on?
I think during the night, Ren, you wanted to do something?
Oh no!
In the middle of the night.
Okay.
In
It's
the middle
time
of.
for a trigger warning.
I can't hear you. What did you say?
It's time for a trigger warning. Cool.
Great.
So, in the middle of the night, while you're all deep in that REM sleep, you're gonna hear some stuff in your dreams.
What?
In your dreams, So we're gonna start off with Marlo while she's.
Oh
deep in
no, I'm not excited, but okay.
Let's stab you.
So, Ren, Marlo, you just hear the sound. You hear Ren's voice. He's like, Marlo. He's just like screaming for help, and then you hear. Then as the voice slowly turns, he's like, Marlo. There you are.
I don't like that.
Marlo. You think you're saving him? Who are you to make such a claim? Paladin of Wotan, savior of the people. What gives you the right to choose what is best for your friends, when you can't even be chosen by your own god? I look forward to watching you most of all, as your friend is claimed not by evil, but by your own inefficacy.
Ooh.
Oh my god, dude.
Hold on, I gotta ban a bot.
Do we just block
chose
it
the
or
wrong
report it?
Ban it. So next up, we have Imran.
It's not
Imran, same deal. Imran, help! Imran, where are you? Your time's running out. Imran the researcher. Your mind is what keeps your allies safe, is it not? In theory, you're the first line of defense when it comes to the safety of your team. Is that why you try so hard? Why you run yourself ragged, trying to know everything? Or is it because in reality, you fear you know nothing at all, and that can just as easily lead to losing almost everything? Again.
Great.
We got Cal.
Headphones on and everything, you bastard.
So Cal's like, Cal, I need your help. Where are you? Cal.
Right.
Child of gods. Never before has someone of such caliber paled so much in comparison to their kin. It's honestly funny to watch the bravado, the confidence, the passion all crumble as your face follows suit. Do you ever worry that the god you try to model yourself after is powerless, as you are? I mean, they gain their power from their followers and they just allow the dragons to burn them to a crisp, essentially weakening themselves in the process with their own ignorance. And you may not be as capable as you once thought. And then we have Carl.
What's this?
Carl. Oh, and then it's like, he's like, Carl, what a heart of gold it is you have. But even the untrained eye can see the rust and wear it has. All are looking at you to save them. Yet you can't even will the strength to hold those you care about most. You know, red and green are striking colors when you look at them the right way. Maybe your golden heart will melt under the heat and pressure of letting down all who believe in you. I mean, this isn't the first time.
You guys all have very strange dreams that night.
One of you fuckers thought of it. I need.
What are you talking about? I don't know anything about
I'm
this.
sure you were doing
Smile while you
I am.
the entire time. God, I felt that in my bone.
I wake up the next morning. I wake up the next morning and I go, guys, I had a really weird dream last night.
You see the bags under Imran's eyes. Oh, you don't say.
Marlowe's cheeks are wetter than usual.
Did you two have them too?
What was the first clue?
We're
It
getting
was like
Ren back.
it was Ren, right? I was just checking in. He said some stuff and it didn't really work. You said some stuff about how the gods aren't that powerful. I'm not
Well, apparently,
pretty sure I agree.
and the gods aren't, but whatever the hell is infecting Ren
Well,
is.
exactly. But if it was that powerful, if it was as powerful as the gods and that, it would have already just done what it wanted to do. It wouldn't need Ren to do it. So, that's what I think. And that's why we're going to send it to Kingdom Come.
Carl, are you okay?
While you're talking, Carl just gets up with like a completely stern, like deadpan look on his face, completely like emotionless, picks up his pitchfork and heads out onto deck and says nothing.
Carl?
Let him go.
He completely ignores everything being said to him.
He's got nowhere to go. We're on a boat. He can't go anywhere.
I think he's just gonna go fishing.
Imran is gonna grab his notebook and feverishly try to remember everything that he dreamt about and write it down.
Cool. Very good. So, yeah.
Far away, dude.
After that weird night, you guys head out on another day of adventuring. So that is a resounding success on the navigation check.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I rolled something.
Congratulations, Marlo.
I don't know how I could have possibly forgotten that.
It's okay. Deja vu. It's okay.
So, all right. Actually, since you guys are so close, we can pretty much just see how the rigging roll goes. So, go ahead and roll for
I'll
us
do the
there.
win thing. So
Yes.
advantage.
It gave me
Indeed.
advantage. So I already rolled, and it ended up being a 13 plus 8. So that's what, a 21?
All right. So, on the next day of traveling, you sail to the north, and, so when you get about 18 miles away from shore, you notice that the entire it looks like night on the horizon almost, but it's just like all of this black smoke that's hanging in the sky. And then you see kind of these mountaintops, and they're all like super steep, like much like the sky throat in kind of their profile, just kind of like these very steep, sharp mountains, and they're just one right after the other, just like all like crowded up against each other. And you can see that there's like these black mountains of obsidian, and they're constantly like erupting, like just like the tops just exploding, and then like lava, rolling down the hillsides, pyroclastic flows just kind of like rushing through the valleys.
Well, I hate that.
And there's kind of there's this gloom and darkness above, and then there's this kind of reddish glow coming from beneath, where these immense magma rivers flow, and your eyes start to burn a little bit as you approach shore. It's a vision of hell. When you guys arrive at the shore and cast anchor, the beaches are kind of like these, they've got all these kind of rough obsidian rocks that are just like, they're like spiny like caltrops, and they're just kind of covering like the whole place. There's this smell of sulfur, rotten eggs just like hanging in the air, and it just smells unwholesome. Like you just get this, like just breathing in the air sucks. And you can see that it looks like the climbing, like the mountaineering is going to be just absolutely terrible here. Like it is all, these steep hills, and just everything looks perilous and terrible. So so basically the way that this works is the terrain of Hypertherium, which is the mountainous portion of Death Island, is so rugged that you can only go 1 hex per day over it. And then Keket is a different story, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. Keket is pleasant in its own way. So yeah. So you guys, so describe to me kind of like how each of you guys reacts to pretty much pulling up on the shores of hell here.
Cal's going to hop over the side of the rowboat, and before or whatever we used to get shore, I don't know, but before he touches the kind of like sharp, jagged sand, he's just going to stop. So it's like he lands, but he's like a foot off the ground. So he's just going to hover the whole time he's here, just off the ground a little bit, so he's not having to walk on anything. Yeah.
Imran's going to pull his goggles down so the heat doesn't sting his eyes. And then I'm going to cast Aid on everybody.
Everybody?
Everybody?
Well, you guys. Oh, 3 characters. Sorry.
Oh, trust me, I would cast aid on everyone if I could. I like doing Ren and Imran today. I'll just do these people.
I'm gonna target myself, Ren, and Cal, the ones with the lowest HP.
Yeah, does make sense.
Okay, so also I did a picture of Hypertherium in Photoshop, and I'm putting it in the Discord for your viewing pleasure.
Hey.
And yeah, so if you're not in our Discord, check out the link in the panel so you too can see the picture.
Okay.
Beautiful. I hate
It's
it.
exactly what I didn't think it was. I thought it was daytime.
Yeah, so that's how it looks. It's just like it is hellish.
Oh,
it's beautiful.
Cool.
I don't want to be there, but it's beautiful.
I love Mordor. It's great this time of year.
it is clear that somebody does not want to be found if they live in this god awful place.
There is something that is like as a druid, especially a lawful evil one, they're like Ren particularly would be struck by like the stark majesty of it. It's just the landscape is just so extreme, so harsh, so unyielding. Like it's like nature feels like it's so like you can immediately see why a druid would want to be here. It's like nature is just all powerful here. Like there's just the constant like explosions. There's just like it feels like very dynamic, and it's a way that this is like something that like only a druid could appreciate. Like for most other people it's just it's just hell. Like
Also, Ren walks out. He's wearing like a suit. He's wearing his suit. His evil suit.
What is your evil? What is your evil outfit? You notice that Ren has a goatee.
Good Lord.
This has a whole like evil two-piece going on. He like dances his tie. Just like appreciates nature.
Yeah, it's evil suit. So yeah, how are each of you guys reacting to this? Let's start with Marlo.
Marlo tends to like more humid climates, and she is like she's steaming a little bit, and it's not pleasant. She doesn't want to be steamed fish. So, but as she steps down, she's like, "I'm sure this would be hell without the new shoes. So, thanks." But she's still very shaken, and this isn't a good day.
No, it isn't.
Not a good day.
Not really.
All right. Hashtag tasty
Genasi.
Tomorrow sushi, anybody? Fuck.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, cooks.
Only
I
sushi
already
once
made
you
the
hear.
Genshin Impact joke.
Braised ganassi.
Casual emergency food.
It's emergency food, yeah.
Fuck, I want to order Thai food.
Clear the air. She looks like a fish person and such, but she is actually part genie.
Yeah.
She is not a merfolk. She is not edible. Can we stop calling her a fish?
No.
I know.
In fact, you may call her more now.
I don't care as long as she's not actually used as emergency food, because that would be fucking disgusting. And y'all should be ashamed.
Marlo could totally be a shonen protagonist.
I'll cast it on Marlo and make him out.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Oh my god. So yeah. Yeah, all right. Ren, how are you reacting to this?
Just taking it all in, like I'm leaning over the edge of the ship, just like, oh, it's beautiful.
I hate it.
Every time he speaks, Marlo does an internal cringe. Every single time. No, everyone remember, Marlo is cringing.
Marlo will remember that.
Marlo will remember.
All right. Cal, how are you?
I'm not happy about it. I don't like the idea of fire being the kind of fire and rock being the dominant. The air feels very oppressive here, and it feels quite far removed from the beauty of Votan's designs. So I am going to be not touching the ground at any point, quite crucially. Just trying to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on everyone and make sure they're holding up okay and stuff. Yeah, just being a bit more protective, I think. Feeling a bit like he needs to step up here. Feels like he's in a real dangerous environment.
Wonderful. Great. So, Carl, how is Carl reacting to this?
I think Carl is still sort of reeling from the dream last night, and so once everyone else is like stepped down and stuff, he'll be the last one off the ship. And as people start walking forward, he'll go level with Ren and just simply say under his breath to Ren, "We're getting you out of there, buddy. We're getting that thing out of you, and you're gonna be back, or fucking else."
Ooh, funny. Let's see how much fun we can have with that threat. He's gonna walk forward.
Yeah, this is a sentiment for how good your acting is. I fucking hate you right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and
Yeah.
Imran, how are you reacting to this adverse environment?
Yeah, Imran's gonna pretty much just double check all the climbing gear that we have. Just kind of try and focus on busy work while we walk. Just because the world around him is just kind of on fire. So he wants to ignore that. That's literally the dog in the house being like, "This is fine." That's Imran.
Everything's going on.
Oh my god, that's great.
Fuck.
Okay. So, yeah. All right, so you guys make your way. Actually, so you want to go ahead and chart your course. So you can travel at normal speed 4 hexes a day over the deserts of Keket because they are open.
Out of character talk for a second. It's because of what Vince has said, I'm terrified of both options because going 1 hex a day sounds awful, but going 4
I think it's important.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think it's important to remember if we rest in the desert, deserts go to freezing at night.
Right.
True.
I think that's an environmental hazard we should be aware of. Perhaps.
No matter what, we have to go in this hex. So we're starting there. So I guess that's the one we get to move today. And then if we get to move 4 hexes, then couldn't we
can
go
get to him
1,
tomorrow?
2, 3, 4?
So today you can only go 1 hex because going through each mountain square costs 4 hexes.
Right. So I thought that this
so we'll go through that one today.
And then tomorrow 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what Keket's like first, I think, because
from the top of the mountain.
Vince said that obviously it's so hot the sand can turn to glass beneath your feet, which that's real fucking hot.
Not if you're not standing on it, it can't.
Yeah. Well, not everyone can fly at the same time. But my thought is, again, sorry, out of character, we don't know how much worse Ren is going to get if we we're at a day. So
overnight.
I completely agree. And in character, Carl just wants to get there as quickly as possible. Out of character, I just think it's worth noting if it's somehow worse, then we might not have a choice but to go the slow route.
I understand. I think we have to at least try the fast way and then go slow. But no, I agree. I understand. I'm just
I agree too.
Weirdly enough, I'm scared of Ghost right now. So
Look at the look on his face. Look at his face. He's enjoying every second of it.
He's having so much fun with this right
Yep.
now. I'm so upset with him. Anyway, okay, so that is our route until we change it. Vince, final answer.
Okay. So
Oh, if we were an evil
You
party, this
guys-
would have been much easier. We could have killed Ren from the start and been
Right?
I mean, this is a demonic entity. The thought crossed Marlowe's mind, and then was like, oh.
So, on the first day of your journeys on Death Island, you travel into the soaring heights of the mountains, and the trail that you guys have to follow is extremely winding because you know there are no trails here, and there never have been, and there never will be. It is as like rugged as it gets. Like there is just like and to make matters even worse, like a lot of the obsidian is even like slippery. So it's just the and it all like breaks off in like these razor sharp like formations. So it's just like everywhere there's just like spikes essentially. And yeah, it's just like you feel like sick to your stomach after just inhaling just the noxious gases that are just wafting up from below. It's absolutely disgusting. So everyone should give me a what are raised hand? Imran.
I was
I
gonna
know
send
Ren, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Jack was
You can-
first.
Yeah, Jack.
I was gonna send Sprocket to scout ahead for us, basically
Okay.
direct us through through the least hazardous areas, I guess.
Okay. So you're like Sprocket's like checking out the path. Ren.
I'm going to dark druid craft a ball of clean air so that I can just breathe without getting nauseous.
Oh, nice. All right, great.
Sorry,
So
did you
everyone-
specify dark druid craft?
Bubbles black.
Yeah.
Evil.
It's lavender scented.
So all the rest of you have to give me a Constitution save for inhaling these horrible gases.
Are they all within 10 feet of me?
Sure.
Yay, +3, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 15.
Okay.
19.
19.
14.
Okay. Carl.
Waiting for man to roll. Welcome to my internet. Isn't it just so fun? I pressed the button 10 seconds ago.
Oh, no.
There we go. Great. It's a 13. Thanks to Marlo.
So Carl feels sick to his stomach, and like so you gain a level of exhaustion. You have you had disadvantage on all ability checks, so that's not skills, not attack rolls, ability checks.
Well, I've
So
got good news.
Oh.
Uh-huh. This is going to come in handy.
Hey.
Is
so
that-
yeah, your custom origin story. Yeah. So wow.
Don't you love when your
awesome.
background comes in handy? That's what
Yeah.
this is.
Awesome.
So Carl is just so tough that like it's like just he
Fucking
just
deal with it.
muscles through it, just dealing with it, not exhausted actually. That's
Give
awesome.
him a- give him a pat on the back, like,
You fucking deal.
Trooper.
wow. That's,
That's
so
great.
It finally came up.
Cool. Yeah.
Waited so long for exhaustion check.
My
So long.
my sailor background finally came in handy. Cal's storm ability finally came in handy. Your exhaustion ability finally came in handy. This is incredible.
I'm pretty sure my
still
guild
need my
artisan thing came in
runic
handy with the.
hospitality to come up.
Oh, it's rustic hospitality, not runic.
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know why I wrote runic. Why did I write
Rune
runic?
of hospitality.
It's obviously rustic.
Ah,
That'd be interesting.
this bed's really
Yeah,
comfy.
much better.
I'm
How I
actually
mistyped
curious.
it that badly.
I was
Okay.
kind of curious. My
So if
guild
we
artisan.
find some peasants out here, we're good.
I'm pretty sure that Imran's guild artisan background kind of helped with procuring the ship too.
So
Yeah.
So you see something partway through the day, though,
Fuck.
that's absolutely beautiful. You see it on this kind of faraway hilltop. It's this crane, and it's like very very large. It's like maybe the size of a giraffe, and it's got like this long neck and it's got this super long beak, and it's like its beak is like silver, and it's got like these shimmering like white wings, and it's like this angelic vision in the midst of all this hell. And it kind of like kind of stretches out its wings, and you can see that it's got this majestic wingspan that kind of like ruffles its wings, and kind of like little kind of sparkles come down from it. And then from a lava river below, you see two like big red crocodiles come out. They open their mouth and they start shooting fireballs at the crane, and it's just like like, and it's just like fried by these fireballs. Like the crocodiles just like start like boom 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 boom, like they're just shooting fireballs out of their mouth at this thing, and then like it just like just like tumbles down, and then they just like start tearing it apart.
Madagascar.
What's that?
Are you a fan of the movie Madagascar?
No,
There's
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, and then I won't tell you. Just if you ever watch it, there's a part in that I'm like, he's seen this movie, so I was totally wrong. But
yeah,
I'm just wondering who hurt Vince as a child to lead him to this side of him.
Like failed biology.
Star Thief gets it.
Yeah, this is failed biology here. So yeah,
Duck thing.
you guys continue along, and you guys basically, so like partway through the day, you come across this big river of lava, and there is no way around it. You've got to cross it.
How
Easy peasy.
Yeah. So yeah, right.
No,
So-
Cal, we know.
You guys kind of like approach this. You approach this river of magma, and kind of like start thinking about what your approach is going to be. When these three huge red crocodiles climb out of the water,
We should have.
out of the lava.
We should have.
We really should have.
So, all right, I am switching the map over.
God damn it.
It's going to be combat
It's
music.
about that time. So, yeah,
Oh, they're big.
yeah. So
Oh, they're big.
there are three
Oh my god.
fireball crocodiles.
Fireball.
Fireball
That means
crocodiles.
Yep, ranged attacks.
So, I will give you a hint for this,
Ranged
and
attacks.
so for all pretty much this tip applies to like this mission especially, but all missions. Your placing, like your initial like placing in this battle, like where you position yourselves, is going to determine how this fight goes. So think very carefully about where you want to put yourselves. I gave you a very large space to kind of work with, so this is kind of a moment for you guys to kind of like think together. Okay, what should our formation be? Where should everyone be standing?
Okay,
Um,
what's
Yeah.
the range of a fireball?
They're definitely
Oh,
in range.
the range is 150 feet. The radius is
Okay.
20 foot, so it can hit a 40-foot circle.
so yeah, they can.
Ignore my initial plan.
My thought was
Yeah, it's 120 feet, so they can pretty much hit anything.
my first thought
150, I think it is regular fireball. If it's regular fireball, I think it's 150 feet. Right?
my first thought is I might need to ask Vince this, but I think my mirror shield would work if we all got together for it.
Yeah,
So,
against one of them.
but
But
only
what
if
if they all get?
I was thinking it might be like shield where it would work until my turn,
I
but
think it's just against one effect, right?
Vince.
It is against one effect.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So then that's probably not the best idea because negating one and then putting us all in the same spot for another
Exactly.
one. is not the
That's
best
what
idea.
I'm thinking.
Would be great.
It was worth a shot. So that's my contribution.
Can I confirm something quickly?
Yes.
Lava too hot. We should not stand on lava, correct?
Correct.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
Standing
that's
on the
good.
lava would be inadvisable.
That's good life advice, Carl.
Mhm.
Just
Another-
making sure.
Another question.
DM hint. Sorry, yeah.
Would it be
Clippy, I see you're trying to stand in lava.
so here's another question. Would it be God Modi to be like, hey, if they're gonna cast Fireball, would Cal have passed on the knowledge that it's a dex save? Because I'm thinking the saving throws maybe staying together is the best idea because I have then you get the +3. So it's like I keep going back to what I don't
That is a strategy, all right.
Yeah.
Having seen
Form of a
me,
strategy.
having seen me cast it, you would know that it involves a saving throw
Right.
because of just the nature of what it is.
True, but after Vince's reaction to that, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up because all of my ideas have been shit this time. So I'm just gonna let y'all decide.
Okay. So, one thing we have to consider is limited range, and we do not want to stand in the lava, as we said. I'm also wary of grapples. So, because I'm thinking, oh, I can stand here and I can throw, and I can throw the 20 feet, and that's fine. But I'm worried about being grabbed and dragged into the lava. Thoughts on whether that's likely to happen, chaps?
Well, it seems like they might be more of a fan of fireballs since it's in their name than trying to grab people and drag them into the lava. But I can't promise that. I don't know much about them.
Well, if you think about like how crocodiles
Yeah.
actually hunt, their whole thing is dragging creatures into
Yeah,
the water
you're
and
right.
spinning and fucking drowning them and
Yeah,
then
right.
chomping on them. So
What's my worry?
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
not gonna fuck around with a giant crocodile.
I've just realized Vince hates Marlo because everyone else has a ranged thing to do except for me.
I tried.
No, you did good, but that's still not helping me with ranged.
You do. Okay, there is an option for you. You just won't like it. It involves jumping.
Yeah,
Carl loves jumping. Carl is married.
I'm really good at jumping.
Yeah,
you're not so good at jumping.
I'm not
so-
great at jumping. I think my best bet. I feel like the spellcasters should be kind of spread apart, and then because I have speedy boots now, Marlo just runs and tries to protect whoever, like if they come into melee range, because I can do.
Yeah, that works.
That's all I got. I'm not going to be very useful. I'm not going to be saving
Guys,
attacks.
Guys, what do we think? Do we want what tactic should we use? Should we use death from above, or shall we use my my recent favorite, which has been speedy hit? Shall I cast haste on two of you or fly on two of you? Is really what I'm going for.
I'm good to fly on my own, so I'm.
You're good for flying anyway.
Strategize for a second.
Okay.
Carl?
I think so. I can obviously like do some immense damage with haste, but I'm kind of but the problem is I have to use a bonus action to bring it back in, and obviously even with haste I only get one bonus action, so I'd have to give up an attack to get back.
You're right.
So
Carl.
yeah.
Carl. Okay, one of our tanks who wants resistance to fire damage.
Probably me, because I think Carl can.
Marlo, yeah.
Because he can attack from a range, and I have to get right up.
Yeah.
It, so.
Immunity, resistance to fire damage. Then take out infusion.
Yeah.
Oh,
and also I just have higher HP, which might be important.
Does that infusion require attunement?
Nope.
Oh, that one doesn't. Sweet. Okay.
Pretty sure it doesn't.
Yeah, no, some of them.
Sorry, some infusions do, some infusions don't. So
that's fair.
Sometimes. The +1 armor ones do, but I don't.
That makes sense, and the +1 weapons, so that does make sense. But just want to double check before, because
so
yeah, if it doesn't,
we're going to want to make sure that everyone's at least 20 feet apart. So Imran and Ren need to be further apart, and Ren and Marlo, unless you're purposely standing together,
I'm just over here.
need to be further apart.
It's up to Ren, because I think I might be.
I'm going for the old. If they target me, they have to target only me by being 40 feet in the air.
That's the thinking. I think death from above from Cal is the best thing we can do.
No, but I meant,
in fact, Cal, you might have to try and.
I was thinking.
Oh right, giving flying to someone else.
Yeah,
can you give flying to Marlo?
I can give it to Marlo. Will it help? I could give it to Marlo and you, or Ren. Ren, would it be useful
I
for you
still
to be able
have
to fly?
a
Not
ranged attack. I think give
really.
it to Marlowe.
Because
And
most
give
of
it
my
to two people if you. What were we going to say? Sorry, Omega.
most of my spells are not really like I can cast them from back here, so I don't really have any real need for flying. And if I get close, then I'm gonna get knocked out and not survive. I'm pretty sure these things do so much damage that I'm just gonna die on
Oh.
first hit. So
That's fine. Then I'll just do a one single target fly on Marlowe just to give you a bit of extra maneuverability. You'll have then 70 feet of flight speed because of long strider.
Oh,
So you'll have a 70-foot fly speed, unless you'd rather have haste. It's up to you. It's up to you.
I think flying. I think I need to be able to
Fly.
be different places at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, exactly. It'll give you more maneuverability. So I'll do that. Well, in that case, I'll change where I am. I'll get closer to you.
Okay.
I'll just get 40 feet above you here
Okay, cool.
because I'm 40 feet up, so it doesn't.
Wait, so I gain a fly speed of double my movement. Is that what it is?
You gain a fly speed of 60.
Oh,
and then long strider, you add 10 to that. Yeah.
Fucking Imran with you're so clever. Okay.
Good to go.
We're not nervous at
Yeah.
all. You can clearly see.
So what's the range on fly? Do I have to touch
I'm gonna
it?
infuse my arm with. Oh, hold on. No, I can do this actually. I'm gonna infuse my shield with an enhanced defense.
Nice.
I think this encounter makes you nervous.
Shush!
Oh,
Shush!
wait,
Brett.
what?
Why you like
Brett.
Is there going to be another encounter?
Don't. Just
Should we roll initiative?
Yes.
Yep.
If
Make
you're
you what?
ready,
Yeah,
roll
click
initiative.
characters.
Yep.
Click your
okay.
characters before
Click.
you roll.
Yep.
oh, watch that reroll.
Where's
Not
the
much
reroll?
better.
Nice. Well
Slightly
done.
better. Slightly better.
Arlo did better than Ren. I'm so proud.
Ren is literally
Wow.
he's just like wait you can see him just chilling. He's like they're probably gonna die.
And he's lawful evil. He'll totally ditch our asses.
He'll totally
I,
do it.
yeah, he's not. I don't think we've lost a healer, y'all.
Hey, oh.
That's why I'm saying I'm on protective duty
No,
this
that's
time.
smart.
I'm on cleric mode rather than attacky blasty mode.
Okay. So it begins. Imran, what will you do?
Enlarge Marlowe.
I'm flying.
Yeah.
Flying and thick.
You're not flying yet. I haven't cast that one
Goku,
yet.
I mean Marlo gets bigger.
Arsewole.
You just hear everyone go, fuck them up. And then so that's gonna be another of my spell slots gone.
Look how big I am.
Fuck. Sorry. And then I will activate my boots and take off about. I'll just move straight up 25 feet.
Great. Okay. Let's add that on your. Okay, great. Perfect. You
Yeah,
did it.
bro.
Okay. Now, Carl, what do you do?
Mhm. Well, it's just time to throw some attacks. So I'm within 20 feet, so I don't have to take any range modifiers or anything like penalty-wise. I'm just going to go throw with Heavy Weapon Master because
Careful if you
fuck
miss.
it, why not? Basically, fingers crossed.
Yay!
Oh, that's very good to see. That's very good to see. Oh, it shouldn't have the fire damage on it
Start.
anymore. Ignore the fire damage bit that's on there.
You throw it and it
Um,
sticks into the crocodile's head. He's like, "Rah."
So, and then milk. I will politely request some milk to help with the spiciness of this encounter. Let me
That either
So use
burns
my
or-
bonus action,
Yeah.
bring it back to the hand, throw it out again, and don't add the bonus. I'm not going to add any bonus damage on this occasion, but like from fire.
Oh, no.
And then it's
Heaven and hell.
much worse.
Where we
Right.
are right now,
Ah,
Heaven and Hell. So that makes sense.
the flip of the
Yeah.
coin is so cruel.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so anything else?
See, I could action surge in order to, but then I'd only get the weapon back and then be able to throw it one more time because I have to use an attack action to bring it back because I don't get a bonus, I don't get an extra bonus action.
But where to go when it missed is the question.
I think
That's a good
Vince
point.
pretty good, been like pretty decent about just a nat 1 is just a miss.
Yeah, that one is a miss.
Yeah, he doesn't be like, oh, you lose it in the nether and like.
But
I mean,
but it's
That would feel pretty
lava.
bad.
it's a
It's
magical
lava.
weapon technically. So
To have a
it
little,
was-
Be
to have
nice.
like a little aside, like I typically don't like crit fails on one to be like super terrible because it's like there's a 5% chance of that.
Yeah,
happening.
5%.
Like
right?
it's probably gonna
Yeah,
happen
pretty
to every
likely.
person. Like
Um,
oh,
and
your
I'm gonna act.
your longbow explodes.
Use one attack to milk it back to my hand, and then try and
Milk!
milk the.
You're gonna milk this
Crocodile again.
all it's worth.
Milk. This is fight milk. And
Any reference?
nice. It's more like
All right.
it's an always sunny reference.
You made a noise center reference, motherfucker.
Stick it again.
Okay. Some
Wow,
good
you
damage.
wow.
Some good damage.
Great.
Just ignore the
22
one.
Wonderful. All right, so now it is the fireball crocodile's turn. So he
Oh, hell no.
he surges forward and bites.
Jump. Oh,
Harder. And it looks like it grabs you. Wait a minute. Your AC is 18.
Yeah, I'm going to when it comes towards me, I'm going to use my reaction to make another attack against it.
Ooh. There you go.
So bad roll.
Well,
Actually, wait.
I
It's going to
hate
attack with
to
its.
say, but you don't have your pitchfork in hand
Oh,
at the
it misses.
moment because you threw it, right?
you're gonna bitch slap
You're
it.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
So
you're
you
right.
wouldn't have it in your hand.
All right.
Why are you cruel to me like this?
I'm sorry.
We have
Could
some rules lawyers.
I am a
Party.
bit of a rules lawyer.
Could you use
I am.
the could you
know
use
that
the attack to summon it?
Don't leave me hanging. Okay.
So,
but
So- yeah. So Carl takes 19 damage.
Hey
And he is grabbed, so he is now grappled and restrained. Give me an athletics check to avoid being dragged into the lava.
Please no. It's all right. It's okay.
Oh no.
Nope, never mind. Wouldn't matter.
Never mind.
The fireball
Let's get toasty, bitches.
crocodile just like drags him towards the lava, just like Anakin Skywalker style. Just Carl just like bursts into flames.
Very bad. I have many regrets. Get the milk. Get the
Don't
milk.
try it. So
Fuck
you
that
take
fight.
you take woo, you take
Oh,
Really have
my.
roll max on that? Really?
so you take 12 fire damage from being this close to the lava.
Cool.
Yeah, all right. So now another fireball crocodile is going to kind of do his surprisingly fast crocodile run over.
I'm not gonna have it. Yeah.
And he just like opens his mouth and like fires a fireball at Marlowe. It's pretty obvious that they're just animals. They're just attacking the first thing in their reach.
I
So
think shield. Yeah, I'm gonna use my shield on that.
They can't move in zigzags.
it's a dexterity save for you. It is the fireball spell.
It does. I shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
your mirror wall. So you're
Yeah.
just like, so yeah, you block the fireball. Just
I
like,
figure it's good use because it's me and Cal. Like, not
so
gonna.
just
I'm
yeah, you
30
see it.
feet up, sorry.
Just
Wow,
the
okay.
so Marlo like holds up her shield and just like the surface of it shines like brightly, and then the fireball just like rebounds, poof, and it just like flies up in the air and explodes.
Okay, I've used that, so I will mark that down as being used for the day.
So the other fireball crocodile runs up and tries to bite Marlo. So first he's going to try and tail, and that is a miss. And then he's going to bite, and that is a miss.
Bow times.
Marlo, it's your turn.
Fired and
Okay,
missed.
I fired and missed. Shit. I feel like but I can't. I want to help Carl.
Ooh.
He's at half.
Can
I can go and help Carl. If you don't need to fly, I can go and help Carl. You probably don't need to fly now, right?
Yeah, and I think I was gonna handle these guys until they tried to cook Carl.
I can get Carl. I can get Carl.
By the way, DM, Sprocket is here. He's in this one.
Is Sprocket in the room with us right now?
He's here.
Hello, it's Sprocket here.
You get a
Can you
Sprocket.
speak to us?
Okay, here we go. I made a
Good.
placeholder token for him there.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I would have commanded him my bonus action to move.
Okay, I'm going to do. I'm gonna do. This is a weird question in the middle of combat, but I swear I have a reason. What time is it around? Are we like?
It is afternoon.
Okay, so mini risk. Channel divinity. And is it Abjure enemy is the one with the advantage? I think it's the one that
No, vow of enmity.
Vow of enmity. Abjure enemy is the scary one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
scary.
I don't want that one. So I want vow of enmity on this guy. So I get advantage, and I'm going to swing from the cables of my heart. If anyone,
Did you just?
yes, I did.
Alright.
I my emo phase never ended. Okay.
Dance.
You help me.
Okay. So advantage, death strike.
All right, you stab it with your snake blade.
At this point, level.
Wait
2.
a minute, it's 10. It should be 10 slashing, 5 poison, not 10 slashing, 5 slashing.
I thought that it got oh, there's an echo again. It's 2 forms. One is the
Sword, and then the other.
the slashy, and then the other is the snaky. So I have it in slashy form until like otherwise.
Does it just do 10 damage?
I will go back to.
Yeah,
I think
check
it did
that one out.
poison damage. I think it did poison damage.
I just thought
I
that
can't remember what
more
it did.
things have resistance to. I don't know what has more resistance. It's a magical weapon, so I was thinking more things have resistance to poison than
These don't.
slashing.
These don't.
I understand. I'm not talking about these. I'm just talking about in general. Oh, that's my artificer. Why is that up? I don't need you right now. I'm all over the place.
Cheat on
Yay,
me.
we got to Eddie panic stage already. Yay.
Shut up. Oh my god, it is not here. Hang on, it is.
That's okay. We'll just roll with this for now.
Okay, I'll look it up while it's someone else's turn.
Yeah. So just make your other attacks.
I'm doing I'm gonna do a level 2 smite on this guy. So that is 3d8 radiant. Right? Yes.
Please be good.
12
All
for
right.
Okay.
Smite.
That's okay.
A little,
Channel Votan's will into it.
and then I'm gonna do it again. That 20!
Damn.
Holy shit!
Nice.
You roll all those ones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
are you gonna smite again?
I'm definitely level 2 smiting to take advantage of the crit, please, and thank you. 68. That's
Ooh.
not terrible, but it's bad.
All
But
right.
it's not, anyway.
Mike.
Wait, why is it?
Smite.
Oh, 6 pages, 3 doubles. Yeah.
It's looking a lot more ragged now.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Action. Did my attacks. I don't. Bonus action was the channel divinity. Okay. I'm good. I'm gonna turn to Cal and be like, help him. And that's my turn.
Kel.
I'm going to.
You're up.
Yeah.
Fine. I scream as I burn.
I'm going to.
That's fine.
I'm going to fly over to Carl. I can only get 30 feet. My bad. I should have checked this. I can get 2 more than that. I will then bonus action healing word. I don't have it prepared, so I can't do that. I will. That has ruined my plans. I should have checked that.
That was very in character, though.
How to prepare for the cow, but not for
Close.
crawl.
Oh, I can do it. I'll use my action to dash. so I will be able to get down to him, and I will quicken spell a cure wounds at 3rd level.
Nice.
That's what I'm going to do. So that uses some 2 sorcery points. You get
14 back.
14 back. That's underwhelming. And then I will use the 10 feet given by. Oh no, because it's a bonus action, so I can't do that. I'll stay there. Actually, no, I'll move back. So I've got to use 20 in there.
That would
fly back
provoke an attack of opportunity, though.
within his range.
What's that?
I'm within his range there.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'll do it anyway. No, I've cast a leveled spell. I'll wait. I'll stay there.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Ren, it's your turn.
Okay, so Ren is gonna chuckle over, and then he's gonna like point in the general area where Carl and Cal are, and then trace it all the way down here. He's like, yeah, that kind of works, and then cast Tidal Wave.
Nice.
Could you post the text of that? Because I don't.
Yep. Here you go.
I think I'm gonna get hit by that as well, technically, though.
It's not
since I'm
water. It's
grappled.
not water.
I don't think he cares.
Oh.
It's just over
Oh,
here.
you conjure.
Yeah.
Oh, you conjure. Okay.
It comes out of nowhere. So I'm not hitting you with it. I'm just like but it is very close to you, like right in front of your face.
Well, if I'm grappled by it, aren't I technically in the same square?
Are
as
you still
it,
grappled
like,
by it?
technically?
You could make it so. It
Yeah,
doesn't
I've been
hit.
grappled. I'm restrained.
Okay, I can make it so it doesn't hit. Okay, cool. Then I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I'll hit both of these.
Thank you.
All right. You hit the fireball crocodile.
I should be able to hit 2 with it because it's 30 feet long.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Jeez, talk about a crock of shit.
Hey.
Nice.
Got him.
Nice.
All right. So.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So now is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Does the water do anything to the lava?
No.
Okay. There's a lot of steam everywhere.
Yeah. So it does it's like instantly, turns into steam. So now, Imran. Oh, wait. Yes, Imran. It is your turn again.
All right. They're completely unfazed by the lava. Like I know that they'd be completely resistant, like fully immune to fire.
They appear to be immune to fire. Yes.
Good to know. I will fly over this way. Command Sprocket to move up towards Cal and Carl, just in case.
Bros.
And I am going to cast Shatter. I'm going to cast Shatter on these 2 fuckheads.
Con saves?
Yes.
Ooh.
They both fail?
Yeah.
Through my Arcane Firearm, so it's an
Nice.
extra D8 of damage. So this will be 4d8 thunder damage. There's another D. I'll grab this D8. Oh my god, 2 8s, a 5, and a 2.
Nice.
So that's
Good fucking roll.
23 thunder damage.
Nice. The one up top is on the ropes.
Faces. Sorry. And then I will.
So boom, you create this thunderous shot with your pistol.
Fuck is my it's through my arm. My hand is my focus. I can't really do anything else though. So I will stay there. I'll stay within 30 feet of people. Yeah, I'm in 30 feet of everybody. So just in case something bad goes wrong, I'll have a Flash of Genius prepared, and we good.
Cool. All right, Carl, you're in the jaws of this crocodile. You take more fire damage.
Ooh.
You take 8 fire damage.
Cool. So I just need to make another athletics check to try and escape? Or can I do anything else?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, let's do athletics check.
There's a
Oh
con?
no, come on, please. Pretty please.
The crocodile just did a con check. Or is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
made a
was
mistake there.
there you go.
Oh, that's
16,
better
that's not so bad.
chance. It's working on it. We'll get there. Give it time. Good
The
things come
suspense
to
is
those with
killing me.
patience. As my
Yes.
as my internet has tried to teach me. So how are you? Everyone having a nice time? I hope everyone in chat's having a good time too.
We're
We'll
not.
get there eventually. Isn't it pleasant when your internet is like this? I used to play Dota every day back when I lived in the UK. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Can you flash your genius that?
All that waiting.
Flash of genius.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
thank you.
Sorry to
You
medicate.
escape
but
from
I'm
its
scared.
jaws. You escape from its jaws, and so yeah, now you have a move. Yeah, you have a move action and a bonus action left. It has a threat range of 10 feet. Keep in mind.
Step.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
You don't have
can't
an.
stab. I
It
only have
costs
a
an
bonus
action.
action, and I
Oh.
don't have my spear. So I'm gonna move at least so I'm out of the lava out to here. And then I'm gonna use a bonus action by just shouting milk at it to try and milk helps everything. Get it back. I'm ready for next round at least. So there's that.
Yeah, pour milk
Woo!
on those burns. Jesus.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
probably still on fire, let's be real. I'm having a rough
So great. So all right. Now the fireball crocodiles go. So the two ones that are right here, they both pelt Carl and Cal with fireballs.
Oh no.
So 2 dex saves for both of you.
day. Uh-huh.
It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt real bad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is it?
Yeah. Sorry.
Spell?
No.
Can I counterspell this, or one of them?
No, it is not a. It is
Not a
not
spell.
magic,
It's
a-
a yeah.
Dang, I
That's
bet-
fair.
damn.
Dex save, dex save, dex save, dex save, dex save, dex save. Not going to be good.
Ouch.
And then that's worse.
Boom, boom.
I will do absorb elements, so I will only take half.
All right.
Wow.
So, Carl takes 61 damage.
Yikes.
Still alive, thank God.
Lovely. I'm still alive. Thank you
Ow.
for the healing.
Cal takes 30
I'm on.
damage.
Oh, Sprocket. Sprocket needs to use-
30 damage.
Oh, yeah, Sprocket would get hit too. Sprocket's just
Yeah, no, he's fucked no matter what.
Sprocket's an ex-Sprocket. So-
Time for
I know you
Sprocket
can
what,
come back
4.0
whenever
now?
you want, but it's still sad.
Yeah.
So then this fireball crocodile submerges itself in lava.
Oh fuck balls.
As
Fuck.
does this one up here.
Bruh.
So the one next to Marlowe attacks first with the tail, and that is a hit.
Yep.
Strength save.
I have advantage on those because I'm Marswool. Okay, cool. So, I have to keep closing and reopening my freaking character sheet. Okay, strength save. 18.
All right. You manage to stay on your feet, then it tries to bite you.
Ha!
Oh, and it's a miss. You block. Okay, cool. Now it is Marlowe's turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and finish this one off so I can. Or no, shoot. What if she would run and help Carl? Because who's?
I can get Carl.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The healing word thing didn't work last time, so I'm just.
Yeah. Well, I still healed him, didn't I?
Yep. Also, have I taken any damage?
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
You
When?
took 12 damage from the tail.
Oh, okay, that's right. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't remember putting my hit points down. That's why.
I did.
Okay, that's freaked me out. I was like, I don't remember doing this. Am I blind? Okay, cool. Thank you.
okay.
So then I'm gonna try and hit him with Death Strike with the new poison damage instead of slashing because I don't know how that happened.
Awesome. Okay. So you stab him, and he is
Add
hurt
a D4,
badly.
by the way.
I know. I forgot last time, and then I had to message Vince. So one additional. Why? Okay.
I mean,
It's something,
what?
I know. I'm gonna do a level 1 smite on that one just because I want to make sure. So that is 2d8, another 5, and then one more death strike. Come on, really. Okay,
All right, that is a miss.
and this is. I don't know if this is gonna. I was gonna. Fuck it. Bonus action, Shield of Faith on Carl. So +2 to your AC. It's just out of
Hey,
instinct.
thanks. I
Very
get to
good.
live.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Okay.
That's neat.
Let's see. He's got too many status effects right now.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Okay, great.
I'm sure he lives.
Yeah. So now,
Having a great
Cal,
Wait a
it's
minute.
your turn. Oh,
Wait, hold on, Cal. You had resistant armor.
No, Marlo
I have
did,
resistant
didn't she?
armor.
Oh, Marlo
has
does.
resistant
Oh,
armor.
yeah, you're right. Fuck.
I am
We
going
chose poorly.
to move next to Carl. I'm going to touch him. I'm going to go, come on, Carl, you can do this. Milk. And as I say milk, I'm going to slap Carl on the back. Do a 4th level cure wounds this time. And we'll see where that gets us. 20 points back for Carl.
Lovely stuff.
And then bonus action will use my free 10 feet plus disengage fly to go up 10 feet and then fly up 30 feet from there. So I'll be 40 feet in the air.
Come on, Carl, you can do this. Bye.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You can do this because I don't want to.
I can, or I can just do it from up here.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Okay. Ren, it is now your turn.
You guys are probably gonna kill those things. Well, you're probably not gonna kill that one. Why not? No, I'm not gonna waste a 3rd level spell for this. I'm going to cast, just because it'll be funny because I'm cursed, Healing Spirit. And I will place it on top of Carl. This Eldritch Abomination Spirit. But I will be like, what was that silly little word that we used to say? Pasta.
Okay. 4 points
Why
of
do I
healing.
love and hate you at the same time? I don't like it.
I used my reaction to be sad. I'm kidding, I don't, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
don't.
That was a joke.
yourself
What
up.
reaction use?
Yeah, no, I'm not using that. When have I ever gotten an attack of opportunity, though? Let's be real.
So 4 points of healing.
Yes. Great.
Yeah, I've taken it very much.
And what else?
I guess, can I throw a dagger that far? Oh, he's under the water, right? Or
He's under the lava.
Yeah.
It's not water.
I guess I will throw a dagger at this one because I can't really do well. I won't be a dick. Here, I'll cast Wall of Water. How about that? And then that way we can protect from the fireballs. Yeah.
Could you draw it on the map?
I was using the wrong tool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Cool. And then I'm going to just, casually walk behind my wall of water because I have no interest in getting hit by a fireball in the day.
Valid. That is valid, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, you create the wall of water, and it and like steam's like shooting out of it. Yeah, Imran, it is your turn. What do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna close the distance to Carl, and say, "I'm sorry I did not give this to you before." Infuse So I'll take the infusion off of Marlowe's armor because she's pretty good with the enlarge, and I'll give resistant armor to Carl as a free action. I'll use my last little bit of movement over
You're
here,
spoiling me.
and
Damage.
so yeah, that's my free. That's the free action.
Damage.
Fuck. What'd you say?
Which kind of damage?
Fire.
Okay.
That is my action. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use my last spell slot and drop. How big is the fucking shatter radius again? Sorry, I'm
20 feet, I think.
it's 10. It's a 10-foot
10
radius.
foot radius, so 20
Yeah,
foot.
so yeah, 20 feet in total. Can I get these both guys? Yeah, I can. You know, get this guy too. Yeah, it looks like I can as well. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck
Thank
up
God Kermit's
these two.
Wonderful.
So yeah, they both fail once again. Oh my god, I'm getting this fucking a lot of D8s. Shit. Here we go. That sounded very suggestive. I'm sorry. Sorry to headphone users. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 15 points of thunder damage.
All right. Boom. One of them is killed. I'm getting some
Okay.
major echo from someone.
And then I think that's all I can do for now. There's my last
Okay, great.
spell slot.
Okay.
Stroke.
Carl,
Figure this out.
what are you going to do?
Yeah, so the problem is now for me to make a ranged attack against this thing, it's going to be at disadvantage, which is problematic for me. It's still good and useful, but that's
You can ready
Yeah, so I think I'm going to move.
attack too. However, there is a wall of water
True.
there.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. So I'm wondering, like, I can move around here, because I could kill this fireball crocodile
But you
this
know it
turn.
is cool. Because you started your turn in the healing spirit zone, you get healed again.
Yay.
Oh,
very
thank you,
nice.
kind friend.
You're 5 points. So it's like
delicious
an eldritch
pasta.
abomination squid casserole. It's just over your
Oh.
head.
Oh, does it have to touch me for that?
Yeah.
Oh,
My
I
God.
didn't
It's just-
agree to this.
It's just
Yeah, I'm gonna. So that it doesn't get the chance to make an attack, I'm gonna come snipe Marlowe's kill, and throw from here at the fireball crocodile with heavy weapon master.
I knew it was too good to last.
Always is. So heavy weapon master. That's a miss.
That's
But
a
don't
good
worry. Nope. Oh, let's go again. Heavy weapon master.
Damn it.
Hey, there
Hey!
you go.
Hey.
The illustrious Carl Antwerp slays another monster single-handedly. Wow, he deserves all the credit for that.
The newspapers will speak of his
True
might.
hero.
Carl alone slew the fireball crocodile.
Sorry,
Wow, well
I
done,
can
Carl.
say it.
Alongside Cal,
Oh, you guys
Photon's chosen.
Thank
Okay.
you care about the characters too much. Y'all are
How
dead
are
to me.
communist brings? The communist farmers are ruling. Just saying.
The communist.
So the last fireball crocodile decides that he thinks better of it, and he's going to start getting the hell out of there. Are you guys going to? So yeah, you guys get around to do parting shots on him if you wish.
Yeah, fuck it. 4th level.
Excuse you, it's my turn
Oh,
first.
sorry.
Yeah,
I
Marla.
can't do anything at range, so go ahead.
4th level.
I just want some politeness. I'm being bullied.
Scorching.
Like in my dreams, I'm bullied in real life. I'm just.
4th level scorching ray, but I'll transmute it into lightning damage for the volcanic flavor, and so that he's not totally immune to it. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, So 3 of them hit, I'm guessing.
All right. So yeah, you hit him with 3 rays of lightning. Ren.
I'm not doing nothing.
Bruh.
I got nothing to do.
Is there? So this. Oh, that one fled. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We
No,
get
that
one
was-
last turn to mess.
If you want to.
If you want to shoot at it, Imran, you have the
I
choice.
do.
Cal did a 4th level spell at it.
Yeah, Imran, what will you do?
I
Well,
have
shot.
gun. I will use gun.
You have gun.
Strong.
We'll use gun.
If you get to see crocodile, I'd smart bullet.
And if you don't go down, then use more gun.
You might want to move first.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
He gets disadvantage.
Nice.
The power of gun.
Wall.
Shoot into my
The wall of
I was
water.
That's why I tried to tell you you should move first.
No,
You
but
might
he's
wanna
flying,
drop
he's
the wall.
I
flying.
have blown
Yeah.
up to.
He is
Do it.
flying. Yeah,
How-
yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Okay. Can I keep that 20, please?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
I don't have much
Go
going
ahead.
in my life, man. I need that not 20.
I'm the worst.
Max fucking damage.
What?
Nice.
Yeah. It was a 10, so that's 23. Sorry, 22.
Ooh. Beautiful.
Blam! With a
Look
dead
at
eye
that.
shot.
Nice.
No.
You did more damage with gun than I did with 4th level spell.
What do you see, Ivan?
Is a bucket. Anyway, moving on.
When you
Good
carry
point.
thunder in pocket, you don't eat from sky. So yeah.
So Ren is literally just like after that, he's just like entertaining heroes.
I just did that.
Carl's just going to come over to the obsidian and lay down with the scorch marks all over him and just have a fucking moment.
Guys,
Have it a normal one out here, folks.
guys, did you see it? I did cleric stuff. Guys, I did cleric stuff.
That was impressive.
The whole fight.
Yes, you guys
Thanks.
are victorious over the crocodiles.
I'm gonna
Someone
pick
help
up.
me. I'm gay. I can't do math. What's 40? What's 49 minus 24?
49
Uh,
minus
49 minus 24.
24.
Also gay, can't do math.
Yeah,
25,
25.
25, 25. That's
Okay, I'm gonna go over to Cal and be like, "Good job, buddy," and put that much health back into you with my lay on hands.
25.
Yes,
25.
Amazing. Thank you.
And then I'm going over to Carl and putting the rest. So let's.
You're
I've never
right.
heard-
You have a good
never heard I'm
time.
gay and can't do
I go
do
for
math.
you.
Oh, I should have taken 30, so I obviously did my own being gay, bad at maths. Unless I heal myself, which I don't think I did, but I'll just heal myself back
Here,
up.
you
all the
can-
way. Oh, no, because I had the extra from aid.
I have one more
so it
round.
was
I'm a
fine.
healing spirit, so here, the squid casserole will go over and heal you
So
for that last
an
bit.
extra 15 to you, Carl.
It'll heal you for 6
Nice.
more points, for 5 more points of health. There you go, Carl.
Nice.
I have a
Put a
question.
meme in chat there.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What if you're straight and can't do math?
Then you have no excuse.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Cool. I play drums. I count to 4.
Oh, come on, you should at least be able to count to 8.
So,
5, 6, 7, 8.
When the song is
No, I
extra
know.
fast.
You just do 1, 2, 4.
Anyway.
Exactly.
oh my god. So great. All right. So now you guys you kind of pull yourselves together. You hit the road again, and soon you guys are camping out. So I'm getting some echo from myself here. I think it might be from Jack because Jack isn't wearing headphones. Not sure.
It's not
But
as easy to
anyway.
tell his Discord.
If I mute it.
What's that? Okay. I think I'm still getting it. So,
This is shotgun mic. This thing is just here. That's it.
okay, right. I don't know. Why don't we mute every person until we figure out where it's coming from? Then.
All the players, be quiet.
Okay. So, all right. Okay. I think okay, I'm not getting it now. So can't be Eddie, can't be Jack. All right, I am not getting it now. So it can't be Laura.
It's either me or Zed.
It's okay, wait.
It's either
it's
me or
Zed.
Zed. Yeah.
It's
God
me?
damn it, Zed. God
How?
damn it, Zed. How could you?
I don't get that. Wait,
Betraying
We
the
couldn't
whole
hear you.
party.
Eddie. You were muted.
how's that
Hold
happen?
the fuck out.
Let me work on this. You guys keep
Okay.
going. Let me work on
All
this.
right. So anyway,
Oh
yeah, you guys have to make a campsite in this
Yeah.
forbidding, literally hellish environment. So what are you
Place for it.
guys so I guess we'll just go down the line here. So Marlo, what are you going to do to set up camp?
I feel like staying hydrated is super fucking important right
I was
now.
going to actually piggyback off of what Marlo was going to do. Instead of making a hole, make some kind of a protection from the elements thing of some sort with tools to put the water in.
Marlo was literally going to ask you to do that, so you and me
you're
on
my
the same wavelength. So
Yeah.
Did that fix it? Did that fix it? Is there still an echo? You need to.
No, I don't think. No, I'm not getting the echo anymore.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I feel like in that moment, Marlo and Imran just kind of look at each other and then at the same time do the thing.
Who wants to go first on that then?
I'll go, but I need to. So I guess I can. Can I use my athletics to like help you build it, like hold the thing together while you do your cool screwy?
If you're still casting the spell, yeah.
Yeah, because I need to cast a spell, but that's not a skill check, so I need to do something for my.
Yeah, I don't have purify food and drink prepared today. So
I always have purify food and drink prepared for this exact reason.
anyway, so yeah, I'll build. If you want to, yeah, I guess you first. Help.
Well, I guess I'm doing athletics to like get materials and put them in the right place and such. I think I'm hoping
Great.
that works.
Okay.
I almost just clicked the character sheet outside of Roll20. I am a goddamn mess. Gonna go to athletics. I'm gonna turn off advantage because I don't have that. Okay, that's not bad.
All right. Yeah. So that's enough to gain 1 success.
Yay.
Yeah. You're going to need 3 successes to have there be no penalty. Then you'll have to get 8 for there to be plus 5% bonus. So, yeah, Ren, what do you do?
I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace, and then we're gonna go make a stealth check because I'm not trying to get eaten by a rock at night.
Okay.
Valid.
And I don't want them to attract a rock either. So 31 if Pass Without a Trace works, but 21 if not.
I wouldn't say that pass without trace works here, but
21.
yeah, 21 is enough to get 2 successes. So you're up to 3 successes now. Zed, it is your turn now.
Right, I am going to do a little. Yeah, I'm going to do a little a bit of, again, my classic like retelling of the events of the days just gone and the heroics of Carl and Marlowe beating down a fire-breathing crocodile and how we mercifully let one escape and all of that stuff.
No,
So
you
I'll do a
didn't.
little-
They were
No.
almost merciful, but they decided not to be.
but my story says that we were merciful. No, yeah, I'll do a performance again.
Marlo,
Oh,
with-
by the way, before I forget, 1,000 XP for you all.
Awesome.
Ooh,
A natural 20.
Cal nails it. All right, so you're up to 6 successes.
I do little
now.
like minor illusion, like figures in the fire and like weaving the fire to tell the stories with it and stuff. It's cool.
It's a lot of fire.
Very nice. Great. So now, Carl, what are you doing to help make the camp a little bit comfier of a place?
So I've got either a genius or terrible idea, and I guess maybe the survival role is going to find out for me which it is, because I'm thinking go to where those we killed those fireball crocodiles, and take their hides and use it to help give extra protection from the heat and the elements on our tents, because obviously their hides are fireproof. Might help our tents be a bit more fireproof from, embers and things during the night. So I'm going to make a survival roll to try and take their flesh.
Okay. All right.
And then we'll wait while it attempts to do that. So what I was saying is, I used to play Dota all the time. My internet's so bad.
Oh,
that I can't,
wow.
it's really sad. So it's one of those sucky things. But America's been interesting since moving here, though.
Yeah.
Spent most of the time in lockdown.
Yeah.
Haven't really been able to leave
Yeah.
the house.
What
because
state are you
been
in
here
again,
18
Laura?
months, 12 months. I'm in Missouri, so a flyover state where there's nothing to do anyway. So here we go.
So now we are up to 8 successes. That is a 5% XP bonus.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So it's DC 20, Imran. But if you can get 2 more successes, then you'll get the plus 10% bonus.
Okay, so I do have a question. Since Marlo was the one that's helping me build this thing, would I get advantage? That was her athletics roll.
No.
Okay.
Oh well.
All right, so this is gonna be this will be Tinker's Tools plus 8. It's gonna be 19. Flash of Genius.
And you've done it. You guys make a very comfortable camp where you get some respite from the choking air. And
when we all go to sleep, Ren's gonna be like, "Sweet dreams."
Why you like this?
Who raised you? Nature God.
Nature God. So,
fuck.
The next day, you awaken.
You don't have any nice dreams?
Please indulge us if you want. You sadistic prick.
Oh, sorry. Please continue. I'm sorry for interrupting.
So yeah. So the next day you awaken and you head off. So you get to the border of Keket and you can't exactly even see it. Like there is this, it's this huge flat, like you're not even sure if it's sand because it's just all like the sun's beating down on it. And it's just like, it looks like the surface of the sun. It's just like all like white and like, it's like so bright that you can barely look at it. And like, there's just this intense heat emanating from the desert. Like it is unbelievably hot.
So if I were to just do thermal vision, would I go blind?
Yeah. I mean, it would just, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is, and it's like this flat, like this desert of flat sand. And it is known, so Keket is tiefling for the sun's anvil.
Oh, I like that.
I have an idea, but I don't know how well it will work.
What's the idea?
Anything.
We have 2 people who can already fly. If you can cast fly on...
Only lasts an hour.
It only lasts an hour. Damn. Okay, then never mind.
I can do it on 2 people 3 times, so I could get 3 hours for 2 people, but that would be all of my major resources burned for the day.
I don't know if that's worth it because we don't.
I could do 4 hours actually, and that would be all.
Yeah, it was an idea.
It's going to be hot. I could try and carry Ren or Imran, but Imran can already fly, so
it'd be up if Ren wanted to be carried.
Of course. Sure.
Oh, okay. Now I don't want to do it.
Look, if we just go for it, and it turns out we can't like manage across it, then we'll turn back, or we'll go into the mountains to the east if we have to. But we just gotta fucking try, don't we? Just gotta grit and bear it.
Imran, is is the bag of holding thing available today or no?
I'd have to infuse my bag. I'm
What?
working on making one, but
Someone getting in the bag of holding, are you suggesting?
No, I just am worried about wearing metal right now.
I see, yeah.
I was thinking we could.
I
metal
could do that, but we'd lose sprockets, I think.
I have an interesting proposition for those of us wearing metal. I can constantly be casting prestidigitation, which allows us to heat and cool things. I could just put a nice chill on our metal to keep our bodies cool.
Perhaps, but
Other option, we
three
don't
of them.
have a bag of holding necessarily. We do have the freezer of colding, though, that we've been carrying around on my back instead of a backpack. That is.
And we have ice cream in there.
That's quite big.
We took
We took the ice cream out separately. We've been keeping that cool elsewhere.
Okay.
fair-
So can't
fair,
offer any of that.
to be fair though, that was what I turned into a bag of holding on that mission.
Oh,
Normal.
you're right. It is otherwise just a freezer.
Yeah.
You can still put some stuff in it, though. I've currently got my apples in there.
Oh my god. Well, I could make a bag of holding if we need to store metal that is going to be exposed to the elements.
I like Cal's idea, but I just feel bad about him having to be casting spells nonstop for who knows how
Not
long.
concentration. I just looked at it. It can last up to an hour on 3 of us. And have it up for up to an hour on 3 of us.
Okay.
And it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. So it's like,
I
Which
thought
was
my brain thought it was like an instantaneous, like it just.
I did too. That's what I initially thought when I said it.
Okay.
But I just looked and it can go for up to an hour, and you can have 3 effects active at 3 on 3 different people at once.
Then is that and that works, and we'll just see what happens. And push comes to shove, we head east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. You guys begin to walk into the desert of Keket. You immediately regret it.
On
It
fire.
is unbelievably hot here. If you had a thermometer, it would be 170 Fahrenheit or 76 Celsius.
What?
Marlo is steaming. She is just constantly steaming.
It is
Actually.
oven hot in
That
here.
is hot.
And it is absolutely like it's just excruciating. Like,
I hate 40 degrees Celsius. Fuck.
right.
yeah, it's like it is dangerously hot, and it isn't even noon yet. Like, this is the morning. So do you guys maybe want to change course?
Can I just like druid craft just like a nice like cold like snowfall like I did in the other desert? She's like, oh yes.
It would just like yeah, right.
I have a nice little drizzle. I have a nice little cool drizzle going down. It's like
Yeah, it just becomes mist.
I'm assuming I tried to drink water and it just
Yeah, right.
Wait, put your waters and everything. Everyone put water into the bag of colding, even though it doesn't work as a bag of holding right now.
I think
it is still a freezer. I was dumping everything in.
I think if we stay out here long, we might just die.
Yeah.
So I think we have to go the long way.
Get to this square.
I would say that it is going to be extremely hazardous if you continue farther than so. Like right now, you guys are right here. If you want, you could continue over to this.
Yeah,
spot.
let's do that. Let's do that.
Thing is going that way.
Let's do
Okay.
that.
So you see, however, you see something to the north. It's kind of like this. It looks like a tower, but it's kind of like it's kind of like on the horizon, and it's so hot that the image is kind of just like waving. But yeah, it looks like this big tower. Like it's this big blue tower out in the distance.
It also occurs to me that having a metal eye and a metal arm, not a good idea.
Yeah.
Does anyone else see that, or is that
So you will have to continue into the desert if you want to examine this tower.
Nope.
Is it this?
Not worth it.
Fuck that.
so?
You see the top of the tower glimmers with gold.
I hate you. Vince.
No.
No.
No. No. No. Looking at Ren. No.
Gold.
Looking at Cal. No. Both
So,
these
yeah.
fuckers.
Can't.
Don't give those looks. Those looks.
Don't.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't.
People would
Here.
risk their life in this game, but you know, you do you, boo. Just please don't.
The reason we're here is because of that kind of temptation. Just pointing that out.
Is
Fuck.
we're going away from it? Are we all agreed?
I like how I didn't say
Yeah.
anything. Y'all just
I-
It was that smile that like, he was like, oh, my, I'll never tell. We're going the other way. Okay.
You go the other way, forsaking the golden tower.
And for fuck's sake.
You-
First friend or a dead friend.
so you make it into the
Mirage anyway.
relatively the relatively cool mountains, and you guys get out of the heat on that day, and you guys kind of like find some shelter. Like it's slow going again once you get into the mountains, so you have another difficult day of travel, and then it's time to camp once again.
We have
So
camping checks again.
I realized
Yes.
I could have just cast.
So we do not. We got the bonus and then didn't do anything. I'm sad.
I could have just cast Sleet Storm also.
Ooh,
how long does that last?
Like an hour.
Up to 1 minute.
1 minute of.
Hey guys, we can make it. Oh shit.
It'll be a pleasant minute, but
Yeah, it was very nice.
Oh
minute.
fuck.
yeah,
Oh,
just turns into steam. Yeah,
If we passed out on there, we basically turn into like pan fried adventurer.
yeah. So yeah, you guys, go back into the shitty mountains of Hypertherium, which seem downright hospitable after Kekit. So
Didn't want us to have the plus 10% bonus.
What?
That's not true.
We do really well again. It's fine. We just
Just
got to
had
roll
to go.
perfectly again.
We just have to
You
roll.
just
good.
had to go to the Golden Tower.
No, we didn't.
We're not.
You
We're not
just-
doing
Would have
that.
gotten
They chose
rich.
safety.
We aren't doing that.
Stop.
Yeah. You just gave up the wonder.
The answer is
wonderful
no.
treasure.
All means no,
Gold.
Vince.
So, all right, everyone, give me your rolls.
I don't know what I'm rolling.
Well, I have Hawaiian
gonna
Sweet,
put a little
but I
divider
prefer
in
not
here.
to share those because those are my favorite types of rolls.
Huh.
I just wish you could like bitch slap somebody through. I mean it with respect, but still.
What rolls are we rolling? Oh,
We have to do our checks for shelter again.
okay.
Yeah, it was for-
Stealth
That's
from the
the
rock.
shortest
Can we just do?
RPK ever.
same again. I'm doing performance, and I got a 15 this time.
All right,
That quick, just the same shit.
that's
did.
one. Yeah, that's one success.
Hey.
That is 2 successes. That is 3 successes. Wait, no, that's 4 successes.
I'm gonna do something different and grab a bunch of obsidian to try and make a lava wall to sort of protect us a little
Genius.
bit, but
Flash of genius.
doesn't go well.
It doesn't
thank
work
you.
on that one. You can use it on yourself though.
Oh.
I can use it on myself. Well, if I'm just using my reaction to give it to somebody, so
It doesn't work for the camping rolls.
damn it. All right. In that case, tinker tools, fix the shelter, make it so we don't fucking die. 18 flash of genius, 22.
Okay, so yeah,
Nice.
not enough to get a bonus. So you guys go to sleep, and you awaken the next day, continue off to the north. And we'll say that this day you guys managed to reach Elder Wololo.
That'd be nice.
So let's take a little bio break
Yes,
before we
please.
get into that. So yeah.
I'm gonna switch to the
All right.
settings.
We'll be here. CLC.
We'll be back, guys. Bye.
Tune in for the thrilling conclusion of our adventure.
Hey guys, we're back.
Hey.
So, how'd you guys like that whole dream sequence we had on the boat?
Yell at him for me.
Yeah. That was something else.
Erotic.
Angry letters in the chat.
Kind of erotic.
Fuck off.
Stop fighting with Ren to get to his dad.
Look, I'm just saying.
Please don't say
that
kind of
one-
erotic. There was a lot of mentions of your brother in that.
Oh, that's
That's what he did.
I
That's how
mean-
Ren sounded.
hear that when I took my headphones off, dude.
We should.
I hate having good speakers right now.
Sounds like a frog slowed down like
This
Yeah,
actually is
50%.
That's my second best impression is a bullfrog. So I'm
Lawful-
getting there. Between
My
us,
headphones
we're doing a
being busted
bullfrog.
worked out gloriously.
It's so sad that Lawful Evil Ren is cooler than his dad. Like, that's the only thing he has going for him. Everything else is just like, yeah, no. I wanted everybody to hate this guy. He's a villain.
Yeah.
He'll be gone soon. He'll be gone soon.
Fine.
Maybe. Or maybe
Anyway.
he'll become something
Far worse
truly
than you could
terrible.
ever imagine.
Kraken 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Do it.
Yeah.
Slash me down at your journey to the dark side. Fulfill your destiny.
Fuck.
Nine was so dumb. Anyway,
Ah, yes.
Ready?
Okay. So you
I'll select for
guys
Disney sponsorship.
travel through the day and you see in the distance a lonely mountain at the top of which is this kind of it looks kind of like a big tower, and you see that there's this blue flame at the top. Apparently this is where Elder Wololo is. You guys begin your ascent to the lonely promontory. You make it all the way to the top, to the summit of this mountain. The storm begins. You look up. You see this giant flying creature come down out of the clouds.
Fuck.
It looks like a giant falcon
Crap.
with blue feathers.
Please be noise.
Lightning crackles from its wings.
Oh, I don't like that.
And it just like lets out this loud screech, just and just like lightning, thunder cracks. And then it just like it circles and it starts coming towards you. All right. So switching the map over.
Oh, sugar.
Oh, wow. Cool.
So
Oh my
The-
god!
yeah,
Sorry, I saw the size of it.
yeah.
Oh, sugar.
Zoom out to get the full
Right.
gist of it there. So
Okay.
It's so large.
it is it's 90 feet in the air.
Oh, it's 90 feet above the ground. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Great. Oh, we healed.
Great. So yeah.
Everyone click your characters before you roll initiative. Click your tokens.
I'll use my monk or my bard. I'll bring my bard out. Fuck it.
No,
Also,
Oh,
okay,
get to-
placing your characters very important in this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
I
No.
clicked my character. It didn't work.
I'm gonna go here.
Damn it.
I don't know why it doesn't work for you because it always seems to not work for you in particular.
Oh,
don't
I because I have the
understand it.
paintbrush
Oh,
on.
that's
That
a
was
long
my
one.
bad. There's gonna be a bunch of dots
Sure.
randomly
Ah,
there. I'm gonna do that,
Ooh,
and
neat.
then I rolled the same initiative, so
some
that was helpful.
Oh,
There you go.
We had a long rest. I'm not at 58.
There's a lot going on.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
back to regular.
So okay,
So he has legendary
Is this-
actions.
Fuck.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
Shite.
Is it dumb
Not
of
a
me
check.
to think that this is the druid?
I
Like
don't think so.
Druids cannot turn into
No.
water.
level
No.
level 20 druids can do wild shape as much as they want, and
Yeah.
also they have elemental things.
Into a rock? Into a rock?
I don't
Yep.
know. It's I just have a
Yeah.
feeling, but it's not gonna work. So
Maybe.
Vince, you stop that smirking right now.
Maybe it's him, but
Wow.
if he's
Marlowe.
obviously attacking, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have to.
What's the reasoning with it?
Luna says, "Let's rock."
Yeah.
Fuck off. Well done. Fuck off.
Okay.
It's a Thunderbird.
hey, Vin.
It is Raiden,
This-
sire of thunder.
This whole bit in the middle,
I'm actually gonna put
like
that on.
this
Don't
whole
Yes.
bit, the whole spirally thing, is that like going up? I assume.
Yeah. So the
Um,
blue flame is up here. Let me see if I can find
Mhm.
something for that.
Guys, do we want to try the thing that we should have done with the dragon and all huddle up together for the first thing so I can do my shield and then spread out?
I don't know if it's gonna have the
Maybe.
ability to do that.
With the lightning cackle, I thought maybe it would have like a
Sure.
thing.
Yeah. Okay, you guys do that. I'm gonna stay where I am because I'm good with lightning anyway. But
Okay.
you guys should do that if you think it's gonna try and lightning you.
I've been wrong in the past, and I don't want to.
No, you're right. We did regret it with the dragon. So, I mean, if it doesn't have that, then what it will have is swooping in and attacking one or multiple people. But it's probably got loads of movement anyway. So
And and then everyone would get +3 to their saving throw anyway. So
exactly.
okay.
Speaking of bad ideas, though,
Carl.
I'm currently thinking that I want to climb up to the top of this, and I'm wondering if we need to interact with the big blue flame in some way, and that's why Carl, I'm thinking, is going to
That's just.
Oh well, in that case,
climb up.
Yeah,
I'm not. If I was first in initiative, I would cast fly on you and Marlowe, but I'm not.
Mhm.
I can fly as well.
I feel like staying together for at least for its first attack, and then going
Yeah,
up.
but I've got my turn first anyway, so it's like
You're gonna get, but if it, okay, but then it's just gonna go straight for you, and then you got nothing. You got no bonus to saving throws. Got your.
Is this
got an
everyone's
attack
starting
of
position, by the way?
opportunity.
Are we cool with our starting positions?
That we're still
Is
discussing.
Carl
Oh, okay,
good
all right.
there? Yeah.
So it's really. I mean,
You might as well. I mean, Carl, you might. Well, yeah. If you're going to move on your first turn anyway, you might as well move on your first turn.
I'm very worried about.
Carl will be fine. He was fine last time.
I'm always fine.
I'm gonna
Haven't
switch.
died yet.
I'm gonna switch
Oops.
Carl's resistance to lightning.
Smart.
I appreciate that.
I've said all I can say.
Ready?
Vince, actually, I mean, it does depend a little bit. How tall are the walls that each set
Oh,
of
they're
walls
just
going
steps.
up?
Those are just steps.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then can I?
That makes life a lot easier.
Idea: we each move just one closer, so that Carl has one more movement, to get closer. If we're doing that, might as well, because we can go anywhere within the green area.
What do you mean?
I just moved everyone up
Sure.
one
I mean,
space
also
to get me more
yeah,
movement.
but-
Was my thought.
Yeah, this is technically more movement if I'm there instead. But yeah, okay, yeah.
So
And then I guess I could dash there. Okay. Yeah, I think. Well, Cal, are you good where you are?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, don't worry about me.
Okay,
Marlo's job is to worry about everybody.
I'm gonna go die. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, now we're ready.
Okay. Carl, it's your move. What do you do?
Hi there. So I'm going to spend my 30 feet of movement running up the steps to here. And then I'm going to spend my next action dashing another 30 feet, clambering over the steps
Okay.
to get up to that point.
Cool.
And that is all I can do, sadly.
All right. It uses a legendary action
Crap.
to call down thunder on Marlo, Ren, and Imran. Roll deck saves.
Can I use my shield for it?
Yes. So like you hold your shield up.
This is only a legendary action, though. This isn't its action. It's got its action next.
At least for the first one, we're all
Okay.
That's valid.
It's up to you. Yeah, no, it's up to you. I just think it might have something more powerful on its actual go, is all I'm saying.
I don't know, man. I did it. Too late now. I'm
Fair enough. It's your
All right.
Marlo's a charisma-based caster. Her wisdom and intelligence aren't that high, okay?
Charisma.
Charisma.
I hate everything.
Charisma casto.
I hate everything.
I'm a charisma quit.
I give up. I quit.
How many syllables can you take out of a word? That's the real trend.
I
don't know.
am
Ask French.
putting in my 2 weeks notice, Vince.
Raiden, Sire of Thunder, swoops out of the sky towards Carl.
I pooped a little.
Talons outstretched, it tries to catch him, but Carl dodges.
Oh my god!
Woo!
He comes down
I'll
with his
take
beak
that
and tries
attack
to bite.
opportunity, please.
Oh yeah, okay, do that too.
Step.
Hell yeah. Love a little stab.
Hey.
All right, you stab it. It is hurt. Fuck you.
I can't believe you've created an anti Calbur button monster that just won't be affected by my channel divinity.
He's not necessarily immune to lightning.
Thunder.
So
30 from his stab.
yeah, then he bites you for 30 damage.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
And
Pretty
then
nasty. Pretty nasty.
Fuck
yeah,
that.
so he's just kind of like he's like right here, right now basically. He's just like right over your head. He's like, ah! You know, and now it is Imran's turn.
I turn to the others and I go, what? No! And panic.
Fairy fire.
I'm gonna use fucking
Please use fairy fire.
yeah, I might actually do
use
that.
I got it.
I might actually do that, hearing the voice of Carl in my ears.
I can fairy fire. It's fine.
Buff the shit out of Carl. Champion of the people.
I'm panic sweating. Okay, my boots are gonna go off. I will take off about 10 feet off the ground. And do that. For now, at least, I'll use my action to create a force ballista in my hand, and then use the bonus action to fire it. Just so it's there, and then I'll do other buff bullshit next time. So it will take a spell attack. Okay. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does. Well, actually, let me see here. Does that hit? Yes, it hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
That's fine. So I roll damage, 2d8, 9 points of force damage, and I don't know if it matters. He's pushed 5 feet. I don't think he is, but if
Yeah, he's not.
yeah, okay,
How much damage is that again?
9.
All right. Do some chip damage. All right, now it calls another lightning bolt that falls and hits Marlo and Ren. Deck save.
Okay. +3, Ren.
Okay. Let me reroll that.
That's not
Halfling
good.
luck. thank God.
26. Let's go.
Oh,
All right. So 21 lightning damage. If so, Marla takes 21 lightning damage. Ren takes 10.
would Flash of Genius
Uh,
work? Never
I'm
mind. I wouldn't.
gonna
Probably not on
No.
that. So.
I'm gonna cast absorb elements on that one actually.
Nice. Okay, so just 5. All right. Now, Ren, it is your turn. What do you do?
I would like to. I was gonna cast fairy fire on it. Actually, that's what I was gonna do.
Cool.
Yes. I love you.
It resists.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
I get. And then can I like just yell at it in Druidic and just be like, this is kind of rude.
Bitch.
Okay. Cool. Marlo, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm a little confused by the map. I want to be next to Carl. Can I be next to Carl if my
Yes, you can move into its. Square.
Okay, cool. But I was just confused with the thing. Anyway, I'm next to Carl. Where
Oh, whoops.
Are you there?
We nailed it! Yay! Okay. Oh, it's
Yeah, we
that.
We did it! We did it!
Why did I do the freaking thing?
Oh, it's back.
Is it like
It's his
that?
brother.
Oh, there we go. Okay. And then I'm just gonna
Welcome to the underside of the bird. That's quite nice there.
a bonus action vow of enmity. This thing gotta get advantage on it. I don't like it.
Gotta give him advantage. It's
Gotta
fine.
get advantage. District. Does a 24 hit?
That hits.
I'm gonna do a level 2 smite on it, please.
I would like to smite.
I would like to range.
He is so nice in person. One of the best days of my life was meeting
You
that.
met him in person.
I've
That's
met
awesome.
him, Laura Bailey. We've had this discussion. I
Oh,
have a pic of me with Laura in my Vex cosplay.
Yeah.
Like
I'm envious.
Nice.
I'm very envious.
best days of my life. Okay. And then I'm gonna try and do it again. Yep,
Do it again.
All right.
I'm doing another smite because
Very good.
I don't like this thing.
Smote.
That's better.
All right. So
Love
that
it.
is 10 more damage to it. All right.
Yep.
So now it calls down another bolt of lightning that hits Marlo and Carl. Dex saves.
It doesn't hit itself, I'm guessing.
Sure.
It's not hurt by its own lightning.
Gotcha.
All right. So that is so Carl makes it.
Yeah.
Wow, look, it's an inspo.
Oh,
Okay.
it looks like you just got
Free
some
from Marlo as
inspo.
well, don't it?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right. So 18 lightning damage to Marlo and 9 to Carl.
That's actually not that bad. I'll say.
I have the lightning resistance thanks to Imran. Do I then take 5 or 4?
You take 4.
Okay, nice.
Always round down in D&D.
Cal.
I'd just like to make
Right.
sure.
So, based off this, you said it's not immune to lightning. Does it look like it's immune to
It
thunder
would probably be resistant to lightning.
and thunder?
Not thunder.
Cool. Let's go with thunder. And I am going to Tony Stark in here and like swoop down, crackling with thunder as I move behind me. I'm going to swoop in here. I can get there. Yeah, fourth level. Scorching ray, transmute spell to thunder. So it's just going to depth charges in the middle of him.
Awesome.
So that is natural 20 on this one.
Go! Here we go. Let's
Which is-
go.
That's
Wow,
because of my channel
nice.
divinity. So I'm also doing my channel divinity. That's going to be 24 because it's maximum damage. Broken, maybe. 12.
Wait, it does 24 damage?
Yeah, because in my channel divinity, maximum lightning or thunder damage once per day.
Oh, nice.
So 24, 12, and then I'm guessing the 11
Very
doesn't
good.
hit.
No.
And then 14, I'm guessing, doesn't hit.
Nope.
And
That hits.
16?
That hits.
So 3 hits for a total of 48 points of thunder damage to this guy.
Yo.
Very nice.
Absolutely
Boom,
brutal.
boom,
Very
boom.
And then just as they are kind of blasting through, a single. I'll quicken. Oh no, I've already used meta magic, so I can't. I'll just then fly a further 10 feet this way.
Awesome. Great. Carl, you're right up in this thing's grill. What do you do?
Okay. Jack, are you planning on doing anything on your turn that will affect the AC of this thing or my attacks? And should I therefore delay at all, or am I just going to go ham with all my attacks and my action surge this turn?
I might flip a coin between one of two things, but please unload on the damn thing.
I'm gonna unload then because it might just be resistant to whatever we try and do to like negative debuff it and stuff
don't know.
anyway. So I'm just gonna go fucking wild. And I don't even have to fucking use milk this time.
No.
What a day this is. Yeah, we're gonna go wild with Heavy Weapon Master. I need to roll. Well, we've seen 16 hits, 14 misses. So if a 15 hits, then I just have to roll 11s or above a bunch of times. Let's fucking go. Right. So Pitchfork with Heavy Weapon Master once, twice, and
All right.
that one's a miss. That will go bash for bonus action. 11's a bad roll. Okay.
right.
Then I'm going to go ahead and action surge and get in 2 more Heavy Weapon Master attacks.
Awesome.
Oh my god, the rolls not with
Yeah,
me.
another
today.
hit.
Not with me right now. Ooh. Okay. Unfortunate about the rolls, but at least it's some damage. Then with my movement, could I know the brazier is under here somewhere. Could I just run over to the brazier and just like
Damn it, if you're not
touch it
to me,
or
I
try and knock it slightly? I'm gonna move back on the rest of my movement
Okay.
because I'm still within its like,
No,
threat
I don't
range, so
think you can
shouldn't
get
trigger-
to it because the thing is in the way, pretty much. Yeah, he's pretty much
Okay.
in the way of it.
Okay, fair enough.
I just want to protect.
It was a nice thought. I know it was
Alright.
just like if it's something there, then maybe it triggers something, and I'm just like, I told you, hunches. Just rely on hunches and nothing else. It always works out.
All right. So the so Raiden flies to the north and like goes to pick up Imran.
Yeah, attacks
Wait,
opportunity.
that's an opportunity?
No, it has
Element
flyby, so
right.
it doesn't. Yeah.
I have an ability based
Oh,
entirely
fuck
off of
off.
attacks of opportunity, and I
Ooh.
can't use it.
It
One above
snags
needs
him.
more to do shield.
Oh man. And then he goes in, so you're grappled and restrained. He flies up 100 feet in the air.
It's all right. I'm 90 feet up, so we can get him.
Okay, so and then he bites Imran. Then it's a miss. Oh wait, he gets advantage on that. Sorry. Oh, it's a miss still. Okay, so that's 22 damage. Now it is Imran's turn.
Oh, that just complicates everything.
Yeah. What are you gonna do now that
I'm
you're
gonna
in the
cast
reduce? On
Constitution
it?
saving throw 15.
Let's see. Makes it.
God damn it. All right, well, then I will try and use my Force Ballista. Can I try and use the Force Ballista attack to like just fire myself out of its talons maybe, or
No.
okay.
It's too big to be pushed by the Force Ballista.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll still make the attack with disadvantage because I'm in close range.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 4.
Yeah. All
That
right.
was not a good turn for me, guys. Help!
All right. Raiden calls down lightning on Carl and Marlowe. Dex save.
Carlo.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
All right.
Nice.
So 7 lightning damage for Marlowe and 3 for Carl.
Nice.
cool.
So now it is Ren's turn. What are you going to do?
He is too high. So 5, 10,
I'm like Cal earlier.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll come over here. And then I will cast Aura of Vitality.
Nice.
Yes. And
All right.
I will heal. Who is hurting right now? Heal Marlowe, I guess, for 2d6.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Cool. So now he is going to call down another bolt of lightning that hits Carl, Marlowe, and Ren. Dex saves.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Add 3, friends.
I am not in your thingy.
Oh, you're dang it! Why are you just 1 square off?
Because I thought I was out of range for the assault to get hit. But
Can I see? No, I can't.
It
never mind.
affects like a column.
oh, it's a column. Okay. Yeah, I am I'm finna guns to once again cast absorb elements.
So it looks like everyone takes 7 damage then.
Yeah.
So now it
Sorry,
is Marlowe's turn.
So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Help!
Yeah, I know, but I can't, dude, you know me in range.
Help!
I think I failed my con save.
So
Right.
Aura Vitality goes down.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
It's what's the range on it? It's 30 feet. Dang it, I can't get Cal.
You don't need to get me. I'm fine.
I was just gonna bless people because you guys could actually do something to help.
Oh, I
Imran.
see. I'm 90 feet up anyway, so that's very kind. But thank you. I'll go saving throws from now.
Okay, then I'm going to cast bless on I guess me, Ren, and Carl, and hope for the best to try and help Imran. I guess I can't do it. I'm sorry. Then
This is fine. Everything's fine.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can. Yeah, no, it would just choose to save against my thing. Okay.
We don't know if it has resistances.
You can move up to it if you want, because like I'm going to be moving up to it on my turn.
Actually, can I take back the bless and try abjure enemy instead?
Yes.
Okay, because then its speed will become 0, so then I could at least.
If
Okay.
its speed is 0, it's gonna fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
I don't know what's better then.
That's
You wanna
good.
drop
It's
a
a good
Put it
thing.
on me, that's fine.
We want it to fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
Okay,
Commit.
I'm trying. Oh wait, fuck! It's within 60 feet. Nope, blessing. My bad. I misread the thing. So yeah,
who is blessed?
Ren, me, and Carl, because Cal's out of range and Imran's very out of range.
Okay. So let's see.
That's all I got. I'm sorry, Imran. I want to help.
No, I get it.
Okay.
You want your friends to die.
So, Raiden, Sire of Thunder, flies out this way more as his legendary action. So now it is Cal's turn.
Right.
Help.
Fuck. Action and movement. Dash down to these 2 feckers. I'm going to then bonus action cast a 4th level fly on Carl and Marlowe. So you've both got a 60-foot and a 70-foot fly speed, respectively.
Oh,
Now, that is my turn. That's all I've got.
Thank you kindly.
Carl might be able to get this thing down before
That's what I'm thinking.
hoping.
All right.
60
So now it is Carl's turn. What are you going to do, Carl?
I fly towards the giant bird now that I apparently have the ability to just soar through the sky, pitchfork in hand. So just charge at him and get a bit wild with the pitchforks again. You ended up settling on doing bless, right, Marlo?
I couldn't have done the abjure enemy from that range anyway, so yes.
Okay.
It's 90 feet up in the
Pitchfork.
air, by the way. It's
Oh,
90
did I
feet
not
up in
reach
the
You
it
air.
have to
then?
throw it.
Yeah,
have to throw
If
it.
you go
you would be able to throw though.
Okay. In that case, yeah, could I throw instead?
Yes.
With that, would it take any negatives to my throw distance
No.
wise if I'm only traveling 60 feet?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll add the d4 anyway, but I don't think it matters for this. I think a 16 should hit anyway. Then I will call back my pitchfork with the power of milk. Who needs gods when you have milk? And throw pitchfork again.
Hey, God's making you
That's a good
fly
hit.
right now, buddy. What's your words?
So you stab it
Yeah.
remotely. Remote stabbing.
Yep.
So yeah, you throw your pitchfork into it twice, and yeah,
It feels the
Is that
raspberry
it then?
milky goodness.
yes.
That is sadly all I can do.
So Raiden is going to let go of Imran, and Imran is going to fall.
Boots.
No, I'm not close enough. Shite.
He has his own feather fall.
Are you mute? Are you
We can't
muted?
hear
Imran has
you,
boots.
muted.
Imran has boots.
Amron.
Featherfall, I cast on myself. Fuck, I was
Alright.
also trying to mute myself.
I'm
I didn't
not
want
close
like
enough.
food ASMR to happen.
You float to the ground. Luckily, yeah, you don't die. But so then the thing is gonna pivot and try and grab Carl in its talons. Oh, and it does 13 damage.
How's it going?
Very close.
Then it beaks.
Does
Oop.
Carl get an
It
attack
gets-
of
it gets,
opportunity? Oh no, I guess it doesn't have to get into his range, does it?
Oh,
Or does it?
that's
It would.
unfortunate.
It would. So you do get your attack of opportunity.
I threw my
Oh,
my thing. I already threw my,
Punch it.
Oh, okay.
and unfortunately, that second attack will bring you to 0.
Oh.
shite.
So it looks like you take another 23 damage.
Fucking hell.
It's a total of
Yeah, the
36.
the 13 plus the 33 was enough to get me down the rest of my
Isn't
rest of
he
midlife.
a
Uh,
corpse like hovering right now? Because
Mhm.
his concentration wasn't broken, or like because he's
No, it's my concentration.
so he's just floating there.
Mhm.
He's
I'm
grappled.
grappled.
Oh fuck!
I'm grappled by it.
Fuck yeah, got it.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's talons. Hi there.
So
Hi, darlings.
now, so yeah, Carl is down. Ren, what are you gonna do?
But also
How
up
close it is to the ground? Is it to the
in a
ground?
way.
What's that?
How close is it to the ground?
I would say it's 90 feet up.
Well, I can't do it.
Well,
Oh,
didn't it
no.
just? Oh no.
Oh wait, no, it's 60
down.
feet up now.
Yeah, 60 feet
It's
up.
swooped down to 60 for me. Yeah.
I can't click my character. Because I don't. That. Why am I selecting both of them? Okay, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You said it's 60 feet up?
Yep.
I will cast Healing Word, I suppose. If I can swing it. Level 2. So lawful evil
Alright.
man is gonna be like,
Gasp! You're back
What's
to
the-
life.
what's the matter? I thought that you were going to kill
I live,
me.
I die, I live again!
Yeah. So chaotic. So lawful evil Ren is gonna be like, "What's the matter? I thought you were going to kill me."
So, as a legendary action, it's going to fly over this way now.
Shite.
Oh, cool.
What?
Oh God, I can't
What?
wait until
There I
get
go.
to that door.
So now it is Marlowe's turn. What do you do?
I have 70. Great.
Yeah.
I would like to go over here.
Oh, also, it's going to. Yeah. All right. That's it. That's what it does.
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind. You're good. You're good.
I'm. How much? I can't see its health bar anymore, Vince.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just a game.
It's damage. It's a bit hurt. It's a little bit hurt.
I'm going. Is my best bet to just try and damage this thing, or should I heal Carl? No.
Damage, go damage. I can heal Carl. I'm in cleric mode today, apparently.
Are you sure? Because I can play on hand.
Honestly, Marlo, it's fine.
Okay.
Damage.
That was out of character. If Marlo had anything to say about it, she would have just healed without your opinion. So yeah, she's gonna be like, "Hey, Bird Brain, over here!" and is going to try and get him.
Carl looks over.
No, not you. Why are you doing this to me? Freaking. Okay, so I still have my my vow of enmity up. So
Hey.
do I have, please tell me I have one more level 2 slot? Please tell me I have one more level 2 slot. I do. Okay. So, yep. But
Nice. And such a good roll as well on them.
68. Come on.
Ooh.
Oh, that's some good rolls.
A mighty blow Marlowe deals to the beast. Their flashing sword. She cuts the bird and it's like, "Ah!"
It's still up. Then I'm gonna just do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
17 hits.
That does hit.
Okay, then one more. Then I can only do a level 1 left, but still better than nothing. Oh, that's pretty good.
All right.
Really
Boom,
good.
you heard it some more. And then in response, it lets go of Carl.
Oh, fart.
Fly is still on him, though, right?
I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm good. Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
He's still got
Actually,
flying.
yeah, not gonna let go. It's going to. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's gonna fly over this way.
Better. That's better. That's good.
It's fucking
Yeah,
fly
yeah,
on him.
yeah.
Stop!
That's
No,
Oh!
no, he wasn't ready.
Vince, why are you so mean to me?
Enjoying this
That's all I
party
hear, Ben. That's
Cal.
all I hear when you're laughing.
Holy
Is...
shit.
All right.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna fly up towards this baddie. I am not baddie in an attractive way. Whatever. I'm gonna do a 3rd level healing word on my friend Carl Antwerp, and he will get 3 levels of that back.
Is Carl gonna get the kill again, guys?
This is a poetic
You get 19 back as a bonus action. And then as my action, I will just do a regular old firebolt. And yeah, I will go for. Is that all I can do? I mean, I could. No, I'm not close enough for that. Not close enough for that.
Marlo.
He has a lot of AoE, so I'm kind of worried about what he's planning.
Yes, but no.
There we go. No. Yeah.
All right.
Trying
Okay.
not to hit Carl, so I guess it just I can't aim it without it hitting Carl.
Carl, kill it.
All right, Carl.
We appreciate it.
Do it. Fuck him up.
Do it.
It's your turn.
Has it still got
You're
me in its
held in
talons,
its clutches. Yes, it's got. Yeah, you're in its talons.
I can't make an attack while it's restrained me, can I?
You can, but it's a disadvantage.
What I hear you say. Can I only have one? Can I make both of my attacks despite being?
You can make both of your attacks. Yes.
Okay. Then, by the power of calcium, I summon my pitchfork back to me in order to make 2 attacks at disadvantage.
Wonderful.
Technically, still have to say milk.
Milk.
1,
Do it by the power of milk.
2.
Leche.
Calcium.
By the power of milk.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, the first one was a crit, but then it was disadvantage.
Damn.
Oh, it hits it though.
The 8 I can re-roll. Yeah, I can re-roll the 8 and still add 6. So re-roll 1d10 plus 6. Give me slightly better. 13 damage.
All right.
Zik.
You heard it. It's still not dead yet. Marlo is excited. All right.
Excited.
Oh, wait. I had wait. I still had 8 on me. Can I still roll the d4 for my
Yes.
the one that had the 2 disadvantages? I had
Yes,
it.
you can. Roll that d4.
Come on.
Oh, he's gonna steal a kill with help from Marlo. Marlo,
Yeah.
you are
That's
your
game,
own
folks.
hero. You are your
Carl.
own hero.
Okay, no.
Stabs his mighty pitchfork into the heart of Raiden, Sire of Thunder. He rides it down from the sky and it pounds into the mountainside. And there's this fountain of blood. Carl is absolutely covered in it, head to toe, all red.
I tumble off the from the underside of the land and stand back up in a glorious pose and just say, "You're right. So that's done."
Remember to thank your clerics. Remember to thank your clerics. Remember to thank your clerics,
Oh
everyone.
yeah, thanks. That was good team effort. That one.
You're very welcome. Yeah. I feel like
big one, that isn't it?
Both get the credit for that, maybe when we go home.
Enjoyed for a bit. That was fun.
You did.
Yeah.
So you hear
Players Guild, or better known, Marlo gets shafted of every credit he's ever earned.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I
So-
said it was a team effort. I always calls it a team effort.
All right,
gives the credit.
Sometimes.
Laura basks in the glory.
So you guys hear this kind of booming sound come from the blue flame. It kind of like flickers. It goes, a good battle. I would have expected nothing less. You see the fire kind of forms into this face of like an old man. You have come far to visit me.
Right.
And you have done well to make it here. What may I, Elder Wololo, grant you?
Can I go ahead and cast Pass Without Trace?
Damn it.
Counter spell.
Please, thank you.
You're standing right next to it.
I know. I know. It's
I
like
counter spell it anyway, even if you try.
Can you see me through the fire? Can you see me really? Can you really see me
No.
through the fire?
Can I focus a web spell on Ren's ankles?
So you web Ren to the place. Or to play, like yeah. I mean I guess Dex save Ren.
Yep, Dex 15.
What's that?
Dex 15.
Okay. Rock bleeder.
Dropping bless.
14. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yes. Literally just
Wait.
like Spider-Man.
Aren't I blessed?
I just said before you thought of it, I said I check the damn tape.
So
I sense the taint of the demonic among you.
Taint.
hate when someone sense your taint.
Yeah. So
Guys,
I can smell the taint of evil.
I seriously think we should check behind all the rocks to check that this isn't some guy just like casting a big illusion of his face and he's not like a really weak and meager wizard that is pretending to be something he's not. And maybe he was playing the rock the whole time, you know? You will not look behind the curtain.
So wait, you're inciting it?
No.
Okay. All right, cool. So yeah, what are you guys going to ask of the great druid?
This is all you.
All who?
Can I,
Oh, you
can I
guys.
just, while they're having this conversation, can I just be like cutting at the web? Just like with my dagger.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on. I'm keeping an eye on. With a
Grand Master Rololo, however you prefer to like go by. Our friend Ren here, he's had a little bit of a curse on him. I don't really know the specifics of it, but he sort of started growing other bits
Tentacles.
like demon horns and tentacles and a
Just
third
one
eye.
demon horn, actually.
We really like him back to normal, and we were wondering if you don't so mind if you'd like get rid of the curse on him, because I kind of miss my friend. So could you please?
Please.
He's a druid. I think that's why we've come to you. Is he's a masterful druid. Like he's very good at druid stuff, and he was spreading the good word of druidism throughout the world until this curse befell him, and now he can no longer continue to bring the good word of the druidic religion.
And in general, he's just a good chap and deserves,
I'm gonna hold
his life
person around. I'm gonna cast hold person on that. I'm not like
backing away.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and just hold person on it.
What's that save?
I can sense the presence of the demon lord Mammon in that sword. I command it to shatter. And then, like, the sword glows white and it just, like, breaks into a million pieces. You see this white...
ceremonious. That was,
this white energy kind of suffuses Ren's body, and the third eye closes and disappears. The tentacle kind of sucks back in. You see the evil expression on his face fade. So you no longer have a tentacle. You no longer have the third eye and all the benefits that it gives, and you are neutral good once again.
Brad is gonna like lean forward. Fools! You seriously thought that you could get rid of me that easily?
Insight check.
Insight check, yeah.
And he's just like, nah.
Oh yeah, no horns either. No horns either.
Yeah, he's like, nah, you can't get rid of me that easy.
I went over and hugged him.
You're back.
Yeah,
You little bastard. Yeah,
I fly
time.
over and give him a big hug.
Yeah, Rocket Boots tackle hug the others.
Get in on this, Willow. Oh wait, you're just a dumb blue floating head. Do you miss being hugged, Willow?
What?
I am a part of nature itself. You see how powerful nature is in these lands.
Yeah.
It is invigorating
and stuff. Thanks very much. We want to reconnect with our friend. Give us a minute. Rennie, you okay? You feel better?
Hey guys, I missed you.
We missed
We
you
fucking
too.
missed you, you bastard. What are you doing all it? Jesus, what a shit.
Do you
been a
remember
bad
everything?
couple of weeks.
Yeah, I remember a lot of stuff.
Good. So you remember when we killed the cow?
Yeah.
I mean, when you killed the cow, and I
Imran
tried to
dagger
defibrillate
to
it.
you for a hot second.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, killing cows.
And I'm sorry, Ren. Seriously, I am.
I mean, I think we were both just trying to keep the other from grabbing the sword. I think at that moment I was like, it was like 23% like I kind of want the sword, but like also like another 12%. Man, I really don't want him to meet his brother with like a cursed sword. But then we realized your brother was an asshole, so then I was like,
He was an asshole. Glad you could still tell that through the curse. We could still tell that you weren't an asshole through the curse as well. We knew you weren't gone. We knew you were still Ren.
I'm sorry too.
Ah, shut up, Marlo. It's not your fault. You were absolved of any sort of wrongdoing that you
I'm
put
gonna
on
like
your
call
own
Milo
head.
over. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna be like, pop, like on her face. It's not your fault, you know.
It's not your fault.
Shut the fuck up, Vince. I will actually cry. It's so good to have you back.
While this is happening, Imran's going to go over to the rock and see if there's any sort of valuable parts of it I could use for a magic item.
Never one for sentiment.
No, he was in the hug. It's just like giving them a moment and just be like, I'm gonna do this real quick.
The rock's body is kind of turning into ash, and it seems that it's not going to have any salvageable ingredients from it yet.
Not even an
However,
Hmm.
no. However, Elder Wololo says, "I have one additional boon to bestow." There's a flash of light. You see this orange feather appear in midair and then just kind of like float around, kind of touches the ground. It's this glossy feather, and when the light catches it, it looks like it's like on fire.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to pick it up.
Looks like a thing for Ren.
So it is a phoenix feather, and it can bring back from the dead one who has died less than 24 hours ago.
Oh, that will be helpful.
That's gonna be very handy with Vince's campaign.
It can only be used once, however.
At one time.
I would like to hold on to this. Just
Sure.
a last effort.
Sure.
Keep it on my person consistently, and if things go awry,
Tell us where it is. I mean, on your person.
You can just call it a Phoenix Down, okay?
I mean, tell us where it is so that because you are the one that has most consistently been down, apart from me.
I gesture to the one to a large pouch that has like a snap on it, and just say it's like got like a little combination on it, and say the password is SCGV.
CGV.
Does that stand for anything in particular?
Sword Coast Giant
abbreviation.
Vultures.
It's just short form for Scatterglove.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, right. So Ren is
Rick
like,
shouldn't use your name as a password, though. Man. You need to learn
I'm
the
going to
basic.
stare at Ren and say, and say that does not give you free reign to pick my pockets.
"Aw, Imran, you know I'm gonna pick your pocket anyway."
Yeah, Ren knew that code already. Ren has known that code for ages.
So
That's
Ren
fair
is
By the way,
like,
Ren, for what it's worth, Ren, I'm not sorry because I still wanted to treat you like you were the same old Ren, and I knew you were in there somewhere. I'm just glad that
Carl,
get to
do
see it again. You're free to come round for bacon and eggs again if you need.
yeah, dude, we fixed the agriculture. We don't have a chance to get excited about that. Oh my god, guys!
I wanted to give you a big hug, and then I tried to, and then you were quite like mundane about it because obviously
man.
you're having the whole demon possession at the time. But like, oh, it's fucking wild, and it's going to help us so much. Like honestly, around the forums, everyone's really excited already, and so yeah, everyone for it, and it becomes incoherent Cornish babble.
Is there any?
question, right?
Like I said,
Laura does the rustic
understood
incoherence.
most of what I said, and every American in the chat has no fucking clue.
Pretty much.
Is there any? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Ren, just a small point. The cool berries are they gonna still be around, or is that kind of an evil red thing?
Oh no! Oh no!
What, Ren? What happened?
I may have started an entire drug crisis over the last week.
What?
Everyone prepare lesser restoration. We're going on the city.
We're going shopping. We're going.
Oh
You
my
guys
God.
need to try these
And
things.
I don't mean like a normal drug. I mean like a self-sustaining one. It's like a pyramid scheme.
But they're legal.
1 week?
I'm really efficient, dude.
I mean, you are an accountant, but that's not the point.
Wow.
All right, well, episode 14. This is the DEA. Open up. Let's go.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Restoration, lesser restoration, lesser restoration.
But I suppose we should start to head home and.
Is there any Is there any like shards of the sword anywhere, or is it just like glitter, glitter, glitter?
No, it's glitter.
Okay.
Gay sand.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
oh,
sword
whoa,
becomes
whoa,
gay.
Anywhere near
could
that.
you look?
Okay, that is they're not associated with each other.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just
Gay
evil.
sand.
Can I go up to Elder Wolo? Hi. Oh, hi. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Ren. Hi. Local 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 druid. They explained that. It's really nice to meet you. I always wanted.
Forgive me for not returning the handshake, but I am made of fire.
It's fine. Yeah, no, that I get it. I understand. I'm on fire sometimes too. Not literal, but I brought some gifts, because I'm like respectful. Oh, and I guess I'm in a suit. Why am I in a suit, guys?
We
We don't even know where you got it from. Honestly.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, cool, whatever.
we were questioning the and the goatee. Never seen you with facial hair before.
not a fan. Gotta just be honest.
Yeah, kind of creepy.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that was weird.
respectful suit. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna like give him like the gifts of like the mushroom and like the cactus piece. Hi, nice to meet you. Yes, and then back off because he's awkward.
So the mushroom piece and the cactus piece fly up towards the fire, and they go in, and you hear this noise. They're delicious. Thank you.
I've been doing okay. I mean, I guess if he's nature, it doesn't work. It doesn't harm him in a bad way. It's just okay. Yeah, but I've been doing like research.
Oh no,
on
I'm
it.
getting something from it.
You started another drug crisis.
Oh yeah, no, I'm feeling it. Yeah,
There's it. There's it.
There it is.
right. Oh, hello.
Man, these edibles ain't shit. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So, I guess I should probably explain to you guys how I started a drug crisis over the last week while we're walking back home. It's nice to meet you all.
About that walk-in, Elder Wololo, would you be able to like give us a lift somehow? Like, do you have anything we could ride back?
I think we just killed his pet.
Oh, that
We
wasn't
might
my
have
pet.
another.
I've been trying to get rid of Raiden for a long time.
He seemed like a bit of an asshole, to be honest.
He poops over everything. It's
Oh, I can imagine. Probably bad. Probably lightning. Shit.
So using the term dropping bombs is actually like literal.
You have no idea.
I like this guy.
I like this guy. We should come back here. What's the big tower in the desert? Do you know anything about that?
Whoa, I just wanted to have a good view. There's the nice desert out there to the west, and then there's the nice mountains out to the east and the north and the south. Why, for a person like me, it's perfect.
Did
You like look around, it looks like hell.
It's pretty up here though.
It's
Like,
unique. It's got a certain charm to it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Right, we should start heading back, everyone. If everyone's done with the lovely Walala.
Well, if you want some help back, here. And then a portal
Shit.
appears.
Wow. He gives himself a hernia.
It made it sound like he was taking a dump.
Yeah, he gave himself a fiery hernia. That's
I was just trying really hard.
Oh,
Thank you.
You see, so you look through the portal and you see like the shore, and like there are like horrified sailors like looking at the portal like on the other side. What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna minor illusion.
They all wave.
I'm gonna minor illusion like tentacles coming out of my eyes, and I'm gonna like start walking.
If I could counter,
Why?
if I could
No,
counter,
he's got the tentacles too.
got the tentacles, man.
Yeah. You guys, I think we should wrap it up here. So you guys head back to the city of Sanctuary, and with your new Phoenix down and your 100% less cursed Druid in tow,
For now,
and yeah, and
Yeah,
all's
we
well with
all-
the world.
then
You
we all win.
gain 1,000 750 experience points.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that is a nice amount of money.
Yeah.
You said 1,750.
Yes. So yeah. Good game, guys.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, no
fun.
kidding.
Yeah.
Ah,
That was
why
a
do I
journey.
always do that and it never
Literally.
We have to do the roll
It
thing.
was. Right.
What roll?
Type /R.
What?
Yeah.
What's
Slash
happening?
R.
Slash R and then the
first
math. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
There we go.
No, we just add an
to have
RXP
the
on.
money working out.
Evil Ren was crazy.
Oh, Evil Ren was.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you guys
You are my least favorite of Omega. Voices and many characters, and I love them all except for that one.
I was like, I get to be
Yeah.
cool.
So
Yay.
that was great, guys.
Oh,
That
so
was
what is this
really
about a
good.
joke? Okay, yeah, no, so seriously. So okay, so I guess I'll explain this since we're here. So Vince told me like beforehand that like, hey, you okay, you cool with becoming lawful evil this campaign? And I was like, yeah, can I fuck everything up? And he said, yeah. So
How am I so
Don't give my
behind on
word.
experience? Like by 2,000.
so I made a
I'm pretty far
whole
behind too.
I made a whole plan to like start an entire so here's what I did over the week, because nobody babysat him the entire time.
Oh God.
So Ren fun thing about Ren, so Marlo, you know how Marlo was saying, man, I love when we get to use our backgrounds. Ren got to use his background this time too.
Oh, God.
He's he's a courtier, so that means that he knows like all the movers and shakers and all the important people he needs to find in the area. So he used that to find all the shady people that he could find to support this drug thing. And then he hired them like from behind the shadows with pass without a trace, so that they didn't know who exactly he was, but they just knew. And then he manipulated them emotionally by healing their family members and stuff to give them like make them want to like help him. Then
You started a cult.
he
You
found
did kind of start.
he found a secret underground. He made a secret underground base where he cast plant growth to grow the plants at a faster rate throughout the year.
Wow.
The cool berries.
The cool berries are a mixture of good
Jesus.
berries and the mushrooms.
That is cool.
You already made them
Get it?
cooler.
Because instead of being good, they're cool.
Yeah.
You're
And then-
cool if you do them.
While he was so no, is that where it gets better? So while he was down there, he knew that lawful evil Ren knew that he wouldn't be able to support. Well, chaotic evil and gradiating into lawful evil, knew he wouldn't be able to support them by himself because he knew neutral good Ren would want to fix this. So he said, well, I got to make this self-sustaining. So what he did was he went in and faked his own death so that all of the other people would be very passionate and righteous about keeping this thing going in the name of their old leader. And in order to do this, he had summoned a fae to fake kill him, and now that fae is the leader of the drug ring.
Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Cult!
We started a cult.
So now
Oh.
that
I don't-
fae, and while we were on that boat, Red has been sending like lawful evil Ren was sending animal messengers to people so that he could keep the thing going for as long as possible. As if they were messages from the
Oh
leader.
man.
Holy shit.
So we've been gone for a week now, so they've had 2 weeks to become even more self-sustaining.
Oh no.
So
Empire.
the moral of this story:
Don't do drugs.
don't touch that.
Don't leave them
All the wilderness and
Moral of the story
All
is
of this.
don't touch that.
all of this stuff on the wilderness encounter. This whole thing has come from a wilderness encounter. Don't forget that. You, the audience.
You, the audience.
You did this.
Oh my God.
Definitely not Ren. Definitely nothing to do with Omega's decisions. All the audience.
Also, that little dream sequence, I totally walked up to DM because he told me, he was like, "Hey, you're gonna get like telepathy," and I was like, "Cool. Can I fuck with them while they're sleeping?" He said, "Yeah." So I was like, then I wrote each of those. Each of
I'm
those specific.
gonna watch that back and cry again. Like,
Yeah.
Sadistic motherfucker. I
Thank you
respect
for the
that.
trigger warning. I would not have been okay. Like, damn.
How about TW?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
TRUBLE.
So yeah, well, that was fun, guys.
That was great
Yeah.
fun. Thank
That
you.
was a
I
lot
think
of fun.
we'll probably
It was great
wrap her
fun,
up
and-
there.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you
had
to
a
our
lot of
lovely
fun.
viewers.
It was an
for joining
exhausting
us.
session.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you for
always is. Yes. Wonderful. So thank you for joining us today. If you liked what you saw, please join our Discord channel. Then you can vote on what next week's monster will be.
Join us.
So, yes, with all that said, let's move on to our individual plugs. So, I'm Vince, and I'm a professional dungeon master. I run a regular game that plays at least 3 times a week. And if you would like to join, check out the Roll20 link below and shoot me a message. If you'd like to hit me up on Discord, check out the link in the panels. Eddie.
Hi, I'm Eddie Lynn. I am a theater actress, voice actress, and film actress. I am going to work on my social media presence more when I'm out of school. I'm just gonna say that right now. But if you would like to contact me, my Discord is Eddie4018.
Great.
I guess,
Ren.
the final epilogue of Lawful Evil Ren.
I'm not listening to it.
I'm super professional streamer Yo It's Omega. You can check me out on twitch.tv/Yo It's Omega, YouTube at Yo It's Omega, TikTok at Yo It's Omega, or Twitter at Yo It's Omega. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Thank you.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Not at all.
So not.
It's horrible.
Not a fan. I'm scared.
Zed.
Oh, hello. I got bumped up the rankings. Hello, I'm Jackson, and I am a voice actor, and I do things that voice actors do, like voice
Talk.
like talk. Yeah,
Shit, that's what voice
Yeah.
actors do?
yeah. I'm doing loads of stuff at the moment. Loads of really cool, fun stuff. Doing.
I've just been screaming for like 5 hours a day. Is that
that's where they get you?
right?
So keep your eyes
Call
on.
enthusiasm.
I mean, I'll tell you guys. Basically, if you want to know what I'm doing, which is probably, obviously why most of you tune into this, just stay tuned into this because I'll tell you if I'm doing anything. Check out Sieges Inferno for Hippocrates and the Hobgoblin on Audible. It's really good. Thanks.
All right.
Wonderful. All right. Yes, Lara.
I got bumped down the rankings. I'm lower than Zed now,
Yeah.
apparently. Yeah, so my name's Lara. You can find me on Twitter at Lara May Chaplin and pretty much on everything that matters as Lara May Chaplin or just Lara Chaplin. And I am in the new MTG, an ongoing MTG podcast, but specifically focusing on the Cowtime story. My episode that I'm in and a couple of the other episodes I'm in are releasing next Friday and then following Fridays and whatnot. But the first episode, which I'm not sadly in, has released as of Friday just gone, and you can check it out on Story of All. That's the name of the podcast. It's on all normal podcasting sites, and they have a website, and it's really, really good. So if you care about Magic the Gathering at all, it's a good place to listen to everything.
Awesome. Last but not least, Imran. Jack.
How's it going? I'm Jack Thomas Westlake, the resident support Canadian, and I'm a voice actor, and voice actor musician. I'm the drummer for that jam show. I do freelance voice acting. Check my website at jackwestlakevoices.com, and my socials are, you just look up Jack Thomas Westlake. I'm there.
Great.
And
Well,
how does Neutral Ren feel about the mask? He loves the mask because now he's not going to drown.
He's not so scared of the water anymore.
Got you, fam squads.
yes. Wonderful. Well, with that, good night and see you next
Good night,
week.
everybody.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Thank you for joining us.
We are going
Don't let the red bugs bite.
fuck.
You're triggering my sensory overload. Stop.